Well, dang, look at all these people pop. Oh, why the hell do I buy a big steak? Hold up. Well, that was awkward. Of course, I don't know why. I checked everything before I started today, and then as soon as I get started, apparently I decided to turn into a big old steak. But what's going on, guys? What's going on? How's everyone doing, eh? Also, I don't know why it was showing my image. Why was it showing me on there? Why was this one reactive showing me? Just a big steak. I'm just a big piece of meat to some of y'all, and it shows. Marsh, your tum-tum's upset? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Marsh. Also, Marsh, I was on your Minecraft server yesterday. I was actually pretty tired when I got on there, so I had trouble figuring stuff out, but I'm gonna pop on there probably either tomorrow or... I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. It'll be either tomorrow or sometime this weekend. But Jax, how you doing today, buddy? I saw you have a dentist appointment coming up. But I'm gonna be doing some Mech Warrior Online today with the wonderful flagship here in just a bit here. I wanted to say hi to you guys before I jump into voice chat. Once you figure out how to grow trees underground, you'll get on the server more. Aw, bet. You had cheesecake for breakfast, so that's mostly your fault. Hey, there's nothing wrong with cheesecake for breakfast. Yeah, Saturday, not looking forward to it, so kind of mad about it. Hey, at least... Is this, like, during this dentist appointment, are they going to be able to fix, like, you know, fix your tooth? Or is it like one of those appointments where they're going to look at and, I don't know what we're going to do. Let's see, we can do this, and we can do this. Because I've been to the dentist, like, 3 or 4 times about my problem, and they've yet to actually do anything about it. Like, it's like, oh, well, you see here, we need to take x-rays of this, and we need to clean that. Oh, you need to come back in another 3 months to clean it again. But, we can't get started on it yet. I'm like, well, just pull out my dang wisdom teeth already. God dang. Yeah. Might be extraction. Ooh. If not, the antibiotics and strong pain meds. Yeah, strong pain meds for sure. Yeah, when I was doing mine, they're supposed to pull, like, 2 of my wisdom teeth out. So, it's just, they've been putting it off, and I'm like, you know what? It's not giving me any big problems yet. I mean, I got the x-rays I need. I'll go there whenever it's, like, you know, whenever I get some extra time off work. Yo, what kind of cheesecake do you have for breakfast, Marsh? Man, all these people pinging me in Discord. I just went live, dang it. Yeah. Chocolate? Ooh, I want some chocolate cheesecake now. See, Mars, look what you did. Now Jax wants cheesecake. Okay, let me see here. Let me pull up Discord reactive images in the web browser. Because apparently, I don't know why, but apparently the settings for that always changes on me. I don't know why. I haven't opened this in months. Sometimes, oh, don't ask me to log in. Don't ask me to log in. I'm already logged in. Why ask me to log in? Don't show mine. Well, why is it mine showing? Hold on. Let me put this on again. Okay, that's weird. Apparently it was a glitch. It was a weird glitch, but... Yeah, Flag, whenever you're ready, jump into a voice chat and I'll drag you up to where I'm at here. Yeah. Yeah, Mars, I got on the server yesterday. I swam like 2 oceans away from the spawn. And like, I punched some trees. I didn't get any wood. I was so confused. And then Zaha told me something about like a flint stick. And I was like, a flint stick? I need to make a flint stick, and then I tried to craft it, and it said inventory crafting was locked. I'm like, oh, wonderful. Yeah, just hop into one of the voice chats. I'll drag you in. Hop in like one of the gaming general chats. Check again. See, I told you I saw you there. Good God, your image is huge. But hi, flag. Hello? Flag!
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. And Marsh, thank you for the hydrate. You're not for throwing stuff at me, though. But Flag, how you been?
I need to update that image, but I've been alright.
It's been a hot minute since we played something together.
Yep.
Eh. I'm actually...
Anyways, continue.
No, go ahead. I'm actually doing my hydrate.
Seeing that you will be streaming this game, you might want to know how to create a group.
Oh.
So that you can drop with multiple people. Do you want me to walk you through that right now?
Hold on. Group panel. Does it involve looking for a group panel?
It involves the friends panel, usually.
Oh my God, you're big on this screen too. Man, Flag busted up here, taking up my whole goddamn stream. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, as you were saying.
Click on your friends.
Your friends.
Bottom right corner. 3 people.
Okay, there we go.
Wow, you have a lot of sequels.
I have a lot of what?
Okay, Marshmallow. If you go to the marble structure by the river in the main area near Spirit Wolf's house, then you go into the river. There's a small outcropping of dirt. You will find a hole there. Go down the ladders.
And see, you just sat down by the river. I just pictured that one little skit from Saturday Night Live with Chris Farley in a van down by the river.
Okay, and now Zebra, I'm back with you.
That's all good. Okay, create. Wait, hang on. Okay, create group. Got it. Let's see. Okay, invite to group. Where do I invite to group? Wait.
Click on my name.
There we go. Okay, I got you.
That part is correct. Now click on my name. And invite to group.
Got you. There we go.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it doesn't matter when you only have 2 people playing, but there is a minimum tonnage limit and a maximum tonnage limit.
Oh, is there?
So you cannot, if you have 3 people, you cannot all bring assault mechs, and you cannot all bring the lightest light mechs.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
This is probably your first time seeing the screen to begin with. Well,
I played. Yeah, I was playing with Dazzy on Friday.
Okay. And
hang on.
okay, got it.
Aha, that's what I did.
Okay. I want you to go to the store.
I'm at the store.
You are at your mech lab. Now you're at the store. Okay.
It takes a second.
Yep. Okay. Do you want me to teach you how to pilot light mechs? In my own style, of course, but is that something you would like to learn?
See, I'll if anything, I was gonna be leaning towards something like either like medium or like heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, I know light mechs are like really good because like they can be very fast and evasive. But I like the whole idea of like, you know, jack of all trades thing, like where, you know, mediums would probably, you know, have a decent amount of firepower, decent amount of speed, but you know, they'd be out like, you know, maneuvered by a light mech and outgunned by like a heavy mech.
Got it. Has anyone told you how to actually build mechs? Like
No.
what weapons to put on them?
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing in that regard.
Okay. In that case,
I still have like a whole bunch of trial mechs and stuff, so.
you always have trial mechs. and the trial mechs cycle out. However, you cannot put skills on trial mechs, and some mechs desperately need skills for
Oh.
range, heat generation specifically. That's usually a major stumbling block. And some mechs need speed, but it doesn't seem like that's your style.
There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here.
Yes, there is. And this is the last thing I'm going to say before we move on to the next topic. You can buy mechs with either the premium currency or with C-bills. C-bills is blue, premium is yellow.
Okay, I got like 200 premium, and then I got like 21.5 billion like blue bills.
Yeah, the lowest you'll be able to get a mech for is like 500 premium, and that's on a sale, and if it's the locust, pretty much.
Oh.
And then the most expensive goes up to like, I think 8 or 9,000.
That sounds about right. I'm used to that kind of price range for like World of Warships.
Okay. And 1 month. So which mech will you be running?
Hang on, let me go back to my home tab here, see if I remember what mechs I was using. Let's see, mechs. Let's see, I liked the Eagle last time. The Vapor Eagle. I didn't run Mites. Heavy, I was running with the Marauder as a heavy. And if I ever did Assault, I always did the Blood Asp. So medium would be like a Vapor Eagle. Eagle.
Okay. Got it. And you're running Ballistic. Got it. Okay.
Well, I didn't really mess with the guns, but yeah, Ballistic was like, seemed to be a really good choice at the time.
In different game modes, lasers tend to win out simply because as lasers deal more damage, they also increase in range. With ballistic, it's the exact opposite. And lasers don't have to deal with ammo.
Yeah, I was about to say, lasers, you don't have like any kind of ammo cap. They just kind of, you know, recharge.
Yep. Okay. Go back to your mech lab.
Okay, mech lab.
Okay, and click on all the weapons you have equipped. Left side of your screen, loadout.
Loadout, okay. Weapons. I see arms, I see legs, I see head.
Do you see the purple boxes and the yellow box?
Yeah.
Click on the big purple boxes.
Okay, I click on it, it's not doing anything. Right click.
Stay, hover. So, hover over it for a little bit and click on it. This tells you everything you need to know about what this weapon can do. That little pop-up window.
Yeah, it's just not popping. Nothing's popping up for me.
Okay, so just from that little split second, those have a effective range of 540 and a maximum range of 1080 or something like that.
Okay, yeah, it just popped up now. Yeah, max range is like 1080, optimal range is 540, projectile speed's 1100.
And if you look across the bottom of that window, you're going to see a chart. That's the damage over distance for one trigger pull.
Yeah. Yeah, so like right where the optimal range would end, like the optimal range of like what, 540? It just starts to drop off after that.
Yes. And now I want you to go over to the ERPPC in your right torso.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to use this. Actually, no, wait. I'm thinking of another mech. Never mind, I'm good. I know how to use this one, so.
Okay, and there's all those stats for that.
I can definitely see it
And-
has a much longer range.
Yep. So you want to be using your PPC until they get into range. I would say once they get within 600 meters, that's when you should start using your LB10s.
Now, would I be able to tell how far away they are? Like, would there be like an icon or something that would tell me like how far away they are?
There will be a distance measurement, yes.
Okay.
And now, left side of your screen, weapon groups. Top left.
Yep. Yeah, I got both my ballistics on 1, and then my laser is on 2.
I was going to have you set it the other way, but it's whatever you feel is best. So
Alright.
that's 100% up to you.
Also, odd question. Also, Marsh rude to keep throwing stuff at me. When I went to matches like that last Friday, every match we started, I don't know why, but it kept forcing me to walk backwards like right off the bat. Is that normal?
Okay. Usually, it drops 4 mechs in a group,
Yeah.
and you are oriented with respect to the dropship that dropped you off, not the actual map.
Well, no, I mean like it would automatically have my feet going like the opposite way I was facing. Like I wouldn't even hit anything. I would be like still in the drop ship, and it would already be like max torque to like in reverse. I would have to like actually start going forward to actually cancel that out.
That's weird, but honestly, it's not that big of an issue.
It's not. It's not. But then I made a boo boo last time. I was tabbed into to the wrong PC, and apparently where I dropped right on the edge of the map. So I like within 5 seconds of landing and walking backwards, I walked out of bounds and died.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Just pay attention and make sure you don't do that.
Yeah. Man, I did that. Like it was like my second or third match. I just heard the voice chat, like not Discord voice chat, but like in the game voice chat. Oh, somebody just walked out of bounds. Report him. I was like, damn. I was like, damn.
And then you look over and you're like, wait a second, that was me. And honestly, I think you know enough for us to go ahead and get in a match.
Oh yeah, I was about to say like I did do like a good amount of matches
Yep.
last week, so
There is one last thing I want to go over with you with. Did Dossie discuss skills at all?
no.
I want you to click on that tab.
Oh,
Top left.
okay, got you. Yeah, everything's locked right now because trial mechs.
Yep, absolutely, 100%.
There's a lot of skills. Holy crap.
As you do damage, I mean, there are other ways to get XP, but it's getting damage really helps with it. You'll be able to unlock skill points.
Okay.
So now go to the survival tree.
Survive. Oh, wait, survive. Oh, okay. Got it.
This governs your health. It also can improve your anti-missile systems, AMS. If you're running a mech with multiple AMS, then you will want to grab both of the AMS nodes.
Alright.
And for this tree, you pretty much want to stick to the left side only.
So I guess right side's all bad?
Well, right side is useful some, but left side is armor, right side is structure.
Oh.
Structure is the juicy internal bits that you have to destroy in order to fully destroy something. Armor is what protects those juicy internal bits.
Okay.
That's everything you need to know here. Go to mobility.
I'm on mobility. I think I clicked it like 5 seconds before you said anything about it.
Connect burst is acceleration. Hard brake is the ability to slow down. Ignore the torso stuff because that's pretty much useless. Anchor turn is
Oh,
turn speed,
that's a Sea of Thieves turn right there.
and go all the way down.
Oh, I zoomed out. Okay. What is that? All the way down. Speed tweak?
Speed tweak increases your mech's top speed.
Ooh.
If you're doing a fast mech, you want pretty much all of those points.
Okay.
But you cannot go straight there at this moment.
Yeah.
They're considering updating that to make it easier to access, but no.
Okay.
Jump jets. The jump jets tab, I personally don't do anything with, simply because I don't find jump jets all that useful, and there are better places to put the points.
Yeah.
I just don't get a return out of it to make it
Yeah, I don't think
operation.
I don't think a lot of the mechs I was using last time had like jump jets on them. I think it was just mostly like God, they had some sort of like missile defense, which I had absolutely no idea how to activate. But yeah.
Missile defense is automatically activated unless you deactivate it.
Oh. Knowing me, I probably deactivated it then.
I don't know if you would even know how to. Like, I don't even know that keybind for myself.
Oh.
So, there are 3 things I really try to get depending on the mech. Heat containment, cool run, and hill climb. Heat containment increases your maximum heat storage. Cool run increases how quickly you lose that heat. And then hill climb just makes it to where you don't lose as much speed climbing.
Okay. Ah.
And of course, it's not exactly easy to get at this moment. Blah, 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 blah. I'm ready to move on to sensors if you are.
Yep, I clicked on it.
Okay. This is the most complicated skill tree by far. Yeah. First off, all the sensor stuff does exactly what it says on the tin. However, target retention, and you just got shocked.
I did. Ugh.
Hi, Zoha.
Yeah, Zoha, rude. I'm trying to get learnt. But welcome in, buddy.
Okay.
I heard something about shock. Something else. Not shock.
Do you see advanced zoom?
Yeah.
On the right side of the tree. That is a 4 times zoom.
Yeah, Dowsy was saying something about that.
So, if you're doing any kind of long range distance shooting, like with your ERPPC for example, that really helps to be able to find them when they're past sensor range.
Okay.
And of course you could increase sensor range, blah 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 blah. Target decay is how quickly... Actually, wait a second. Target decay is how long you can maintain an icon over a mech after it moves behind some kind of cover.
Yeah.
And radar deprivation directly counters that. So if you're playing a mech where you do not want the enemy team to know where you are, go as much as you can into radar deprivation. Although that can get expensive really fast.
Yeah.
At the very bottom of the tree in 2 separate trees are 2 different radar deprivation nodes.
Yeah, that's odd that they would be that far away from each other.
It's annoying is what it is, not odd. They tried to make those as difficult to get as possible. And the rest is self-explanatory except for seismic sensor.
Seismic sensor. Let me see. Does that mean like
when you are standing still?
Not that kind of seismic activity, Zoha.
When you are standing still, you can see the movement of enemy mechs.
Okay.
So if they're rotating in place, if they're moving, know that it is not a live feed. It just pulses like every 10th of a second or so.
So basically, if I'm standing still and but they're still moving, I could like use seismic sensors to like detect like the vibrations they're making on the ground.
Yes, that's
Oh,
exactly the idea.
that's what I was gonna guess before I got far to that, but
The counterpoint is that also works on you if they have those nodes.
okay,
So just because you're being all sneaky doesn't mean they don't know you're there.
yeah,
And now, yes, you're at the right place.
yep.
Okay. You've probably seen people put up UAVs. You've probably seen people drop artillery strikes.
Okay, I've seen the artillery strikes. UAVs, I have not.
They're small little things that go up into the sky. They have blue lights.
I have not. I didn't even know they could do that, so I wasn't watching.
Trust me, you'll see them eventually.
I can shoot. Can I shoot those down?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
They can take one ERPPC shot if you shoot
yes,
your
Marsh. It was a big stinky.
ballistic cannons at it. It should
Ooh.
only be one shot as well.
Okay.
What I do want to point out is that there are 4 capture assist nodes.
Yeah. See, 1,
this
2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're like 1 and 3 are next to each other, and 2 and 4 are next to each other.
This is why I point those out. With the right mech, you can get something like a 2.75 capture speed multiplier.
Oh,
So,
damn.
when you move to capture a base, it's as if 2 3/4 mechs were capturing it with you.
Oh. Well, that sounds a little overpowered. Rude, Marsh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one mech like that, and honestly, the mech that can do that only has 2 guns.
So
And it's a light mech. So
it's a big trade-off. So like you if you go in with that mech, you're basically dedicating yourself to capturing the enemy base.
pretty much it is possible to do damage with it as well, but that's really down to the skill of the pilot.
Yeah.
And the thing is, seeing that it only needs those 2 slots, it's not entirely uncommon for people to just strip everything out of everything else and then put in a standard engine to where you could blow off both torsos
Oh.
and they could still fight as if nothing ever happened.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if there's anything. Oh, you've probably never seen School Shot? Cool Shot?
No.
And basically what Cool Shot does is, let's say you're firing your weapons continuously and you start to really heat up.
Oh,
You use
okay.
Cool Shot to deliver a fast bit of cooling to your mech in order to get that in control to where you can extend how long you're shooting, or you can avoid overheating, blah 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 blah.
I just got screamed at.
Yep.
Shadow, I
Hi,
see you
Chris.
there. I call him Shadow. Shadow, do you prefer Chris or Shadow? But welcome in. Oh, I almost forgot. It is May the 4th, so May the 4th be with y'all.
May the 4th be with you. Okay. With that being said, there's nothing left to discuss here, and this will come up more once you actually start buying your own mechs.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to look more into this when I actually get my own mech.
You definitely have enough to buy your own mech. No! I do not know if you want to go ahead and make that purchase right now.
I'll probably hold off on it once, and I'll actually go and invest in it once I actually know what I want to go for, because, like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I look at the mech store here, and I have absolutely no idea what mech is what.
Okay. And that's completely and totally fair.
So
I
recognize the Marauder. No, wait, that's the Marauder. Never mind, I don't recognize the Marauder. And also with you, well, thank you, Zaha.
For you
Yeah,
to
Shadow, how you
drive a
doing?
light mech once, just so you can get a in-flesh idea of what
I mean,
light mech is all about.
I'm willing to try it. Let me see.
Home.
Light.
Okay.
Beam laser.
Click on the incubus. Let me see what's running.
Okay.
And
Loadout. No, yeah, loadout. Okay. Say the meat meat. Why would I say the meat meat, Jax? Why would I say the meat meat?
okay, one moment. That's actually great. I'm gonna send my build on one of my mechs.
Oh well, okay.
One
You're well,
moment,
thank you.
I'm
How are
just
you? I'm
switching
doing
mechs
great,
real
Shadow.
quick.
I'm getting learnt with some more Mech Warrior Online. I learned a good bit about of it on Friday with
Okay.
Dazzy and her
I
crew.
want you to run
I'm learning
that
more now.
mech and follow behind me.
All
You
right.
will have enough of a height difference with me. All of your weapons are mounted at the top of your mech, so you'll be
Oh.
able to cleanly shoot over me whenever you want.
Okay.
I'm running a shorter range than you, so even though I'm getting right up in their face, you will still be in your effective distance if you follow me.
Okay.
And
It doesn't look like I have a very far range in this one, but that's fine.
the thing is, your range is pretty much the same at 250 to 270. You're also fast. Go back to your loadout real quick.
Loadout. But the loadout.
And look at your engine. How fast do you go?
Engine. Hang on. Let me find engine. Oh wait, engine. Center torso. 143 kph.
A standard mech goes somewhere between 70 and 100.
Okay, I do recall.
110,
I think mine did like 70 or 80.
yeah, 110 if you're really pushing it.
Well, Jax, that's your
But
fault.
this goes
Yeah.
43.
Okay.
My mechs are even faster than this because I have the skills, but, and I mean skills as in the actual skill trees.
Yeah, like the actual like skill slots and stuff. I get what you're saying. I know you're not rubbing it in my face.
Thank you. And I do want to point out one thing real quick though before we continue. Look at your rear armor on your side torsos.
Side torsos. Side torsos.
Right?
Oh, left to the right.
Going
Okay.
left. You
Yeah.
only have two rear and you have 14 structure. So if someone pulls up behind you with an AC-20,
I'm
which
basically
does 20
dead.
damage per shot, and they shoot you in the back,
I'm basically dead then.
you can say goodbye to that half of your mech.
Damn.
That is one thing you really have to keep.
Man, I was leaned in, looking at all my stats and all that, and freaking Shadow mooed at me. Scared the
Yeah.
crap out of me.
Okay. That's pretty much the basic information we'll need to know. Let's get into a match.
Alright, yay. Oh, group and ready up.
And after this, I'll probably need to eat.
Alright.
Group
But,
launch, top
yeah.
of the window.
Yeah, I was trying to find out if I could make you party leader, because, yeah. I don't like
You're
responsibility.
You're staying party leader for the streamer. And this way, if you ever need to do this in the future, you know how to do it.
Okay, alright, bet.
I want to make you a competent Mech Warrior streamer.
Oh. It's gonna take some time, but I'll get there eventually.
Chris, for that, you want the Mega Roar.
The Mega Roar. Don't do it. Don't do the Mega Roar. Don't do the big beastly roar. Eh. So what is this? So yeah. You'll say up for it. Don't you dare, Shadow. Don't you do it.
Some people call this Search Warrior Online. It is not uncommon for this to take a... Okay.
Oh, I get to choose a map.
Yes. I suggest Assault in either Canyon Vale or Emerald Valley. I mean, Emerald Vale. Canyon Network or Emerald Valley.
Okay. So only the group leader can vote.
Correct. And
Huh.
you vote for all of us.
Uh,
So whatever you vote on gets as many votes as you've stored up.
also,
The way you store up votes is by not getting your selection passed.
I just realized I still have the game muted, but at least I found it out before we got actually into the match here.
I mean, I muted your stream just so I wouldn't be hearing you twice, so I can.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Up front. Okay, this map plays weird. I'm just going to be honest with you.
I think I was on this one or something similar to it once. Like, it had a whole bunch of, like, a canyons and stuff around it, but then towards the center, it got, like, all, like you know, like, kind of, not flat, but, like, it was more open.
Marshmallow, that is appreciated. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And in order to go up those ladders, just look up.
You know, for a second, I forgot you were talking about Minecraft. I thought there was gonna be ladders here in Mecha Warrior. I was about to freak out.
You know, technically could work Mecha mechs, and some of them have arms.
Why y'all roar me?
But
What I
no,
do?
That kind of thing doesn't exist.
Oh.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Chris, was it Payday recently?
Yeah. Yeah. If you have at any point, if you pay attention to like this my stream next time we drop, you'll see how like I get like oh, that's right. I gotta turn my body. Oh. Okay.
Do you see me?
I think so. I think I'm following you right now.
The white striped mech.
The
little one.
There's like two little ones in front of me.
The white one.
Okay, yeah, I see you then.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Did I make it wrong?
I think I'm still following you. Oh, shit, I had bits left over for last month. Well, save your bits. Save your bits.
This is where the fight usually happens.
Ooh.
And I don't want to push too far past it. And do not stand directly behind other mechs.
Yep.
That's how you get them killed. Just going up here to look around. You do not want to overextend.
Oh.
Because you never know when. And they have an LRM boat. Pull back, you're
Alright,
not following me.
Yeah.
LRMs are your worst nightmare as a life.
Marsh, why you gotta moan at me? And Timber, I see you over there. Welcome in, buddy.
As lights, your first job is to find out where the enemy is going and press R to spot them for your team so that the team has all the information they need. There's a single mech behind us.
Yeah. I was just trying to get out of their way. Oh. Ah! You know, guys, that moan's gonna be going away here probably soon because Twitch is changing their guidelines and stuff on it. Oh. Yeah, apparently Twitch thinks it's too quote-unquote lewd.
Do not worry about throwing yourself off of cliffs. Fall damage is not that much in this game.
Oh, well, in that case. Keyboard fucked up. No, it's all good, Timber. It's all good. But how you doing, buddy?
Target spotted.
You still chasing that mech?
Yep, he's fighting me, although I'm legging him.
Okay, I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, for God's sake! Yeah.
He has jump sheds, but
Yep.
he's also heavily damaged. He's behind you now.
I'm trying to get on him.
He's dead.
Yay!
Another mech.
Oh God.
Centurion C3.
Will pop it up behind me. Ah! Why you guys make all these noises while I'm freaking trying to concentrate here?
Missile.
I got its attention. Hit its leg.
Okay, hit the leg. Got it. Oh, did he fall? Yay! Oh, there's another one. Oh.
Okay.
Damn, we just picked them out. Off. Good lord.
Yep. Now we move to hit them.
Doing
in
alright, just have the rest of the week off from work, so yeah, nice. Alright. Oh.
Actually, we need to rejoin the main force because they're in close quarters fight, and that's where we excel.
Alright. Last break of the day for you, the 2 hours off of work. Oh. Also, why you guys save your bits? Good gosh. I know you guys like farting, but come on now. Oh, I can't aim that low.
All of your weapons are in your center torso, so all of your weapons are in your torso, so you will not be able to unlock them and give them the full range of motion.
Whoa. I feel like I'm actually helping now.
Yep. And remember to press R. It'll show you the information regarding the mech.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I was
Here's
by some point grab a hold of you about Star
If
Citizen.
you
I
see someone's
bet.
center torso is vulnerable, you aim for that.
Alright.
If it's a light mech, you aim for the legs if they're undamaged.
Oh, hello.
Do not challenge
Yeah, I didn't realize he was right there. Ah!
alone, at least.
I
Two
kinda
light
looked-
mechs can do absolute murder because assault mechs take a while to aim appropriately.
How come is what I'm learning everyone wants to do the sound effects now? God dang it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna find a new way up there because I want to see if I can flank those guys. But Tianas, I see you over there. Welcome in. But yeah, Shadow, if you're still around, that's what the big roar does. The mega roar. Got some good shots on his back. Never mind. You turned around. Eh.
And now I'm out of ammo.
Oh no.
Cut off his legs.
I'm trying.
If you can get behind him, shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back, shoot him in the back.
Okay. Oh, he's moving. He's turning.
Oh, never mind. Shoot him in the legs.
Yeah. Oh. Good. Turn fast up. Yeah. Gotta keep shooting me.
Ammo at 25%.
Shoot him in the left leg.
Oh yeah, the other one's coming up on me now. Ugh.
Incoming missile.
Okay, he's down.
Shoot this
There's
Big
one on
Mac,
me. There's one on me.
left Left torso, left torso.
Okay.
Focus all of your fire there.
Ah!
Incoming missile.
Do not stay in front of this mech for
Yeah.
long at all.
He's still trying to chase where I was. Ah!
Focus all of your attention on his left torso if you can.
I'm trying. His left, got it.
Okay,
Oh.
now he has no weapons.
Depleted.
Okay. Eh! Okay, I have no more ammo for my ballistics. Ah!
Target destroyed.
Dang! If you're still here, that's good. It's nice to see you here, Shadow.
Okay, on the urban mech,
Yeah, Tianos, how you doing?
Target spotted.
on the mech I just spotted on your map,
Okay, yeah,
fancy icon,
I see it.
shoot it in the butt.
I'll try.
It is heavily armored. So, usually, it also can turn a full 360 degrees. But if you shoot on its butt, that should do back damage.
Right.
Which, if you can turn 360 degrees, usually you're facing the person shooting. And for the big mech, just shoot at its face.
Alright. Woo! Okay, we see.
Torso destroyed. Medium.
Oh.
Mostly just focus on the big mech.
Okay.
Machine gun destroyed.
I don't even see the big mech anymore. Oh! Ah. Yeah! Yo, what the hell did you guys eat today?
Target. Target destroyed.
Oh, you're dead. Oh!
He's not dead. Shoot his leg, shoot his leg.
Wait.
Okay, he's dead now.
Okay.
And now there's one mech left, and it's behind you.
Yep. Oh, God. Oh! I got the killing blow!
Shoot it in its face, shoot it in its...
It's-
Oh, never mind. Very nice.
Damn! Damn.
And let's see how much damage you did.
That's a great question. Damage. I did like 559.
250 is normal for a light.
Oh! So I did good.
You did great.
Oh. Okay, maybe light is where it's at for me. But hi, Dreamy. I see you over there. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of missing chat right now. I'm learning the game.
Okay.
GZ Big Stinky. I am the Big Stinky. I is the
You-
Big Stinky.
Let me ask you this question. Do you want to go ahead and buy an incubus? And then I tell you a couple of ways how to fit it out.
You know, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. I mean, I got plenty of freaking like credits and stuff, so it's whatever. I can always get another like medium or something later if I want.
Yep.
So the store. Now comes the hard part of figuring out which mech is which here.
I'm going to make that super easy for you.
Eh. Oh yeah, that's right, Tianos, you're moving. I hope everything's going well with that. I'm glad you're almost fully moved. What's all left? But yeah, Timber, Star Citizen is really fun. It can be it can be. It will be very stressful on your system. Just some fair warning. Fair warning. I think Drac had to he had to overclock his processor or do something with it. Not overclock, he had to change something in like the actual software of his processor to actually run it decently. Copy it? Yeah, it's gonna be a stressful one, but it's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game. But alright, where's this mech at? The Incubus?
Left side of the screen, battle mechs.
Battle.
Left side of the screen.
Oh!
Up left.
Ooh, there's a lot of them.
Light.
Light. Light. Oh,
Oh, never mind. You're looking at the Incubus already.
yeah, I am.
If you want to sort by weight class, where you clicked on Battle Mechs, that lists everything there.
Okay.
I would recommend the Incubus 3 or the Incubus 5.
Okay, what's the
Ultimately, you want to get the Incubus Saber, but that is premium currency only.
Sabor?
The difference between 3 and 5 is 5 has a capture boost with it.
Okay.
3 does not.
Okay,
3 has slightly better laser weapons, but that's the only difference.
Okay.
Well, cooldown and laser duration.
All right. I mean, they do look generally the same, except like you said, the better lasers.
So, do you want to try to make a capture focus mech or not?
I think for me it would be better to be like more combat oriented, because when I try to make stuff in games like this where I focus on capturing the objective and stuff, I get pulled into combat so much. So I might as well make like a combat oriented one.
Fair enough.
That way,
Incubus 3.
yeah, okay.
100%.
Add to cart. Yes, I want to buy it with actual like blue money.
Yes. Do not spend yellow money on a mech that you can buy with blue money. That is an absolute waste.
Yeah, like in World of Warships, there's like some ships, like some premium ships I've gotten. They're not like overly extravagant. Most of my stuff has went into like stuff like paint jobs and like various like skins for ships.
Home.
Home, got you. Oh, that home, got you. I clicked the wrong home.
Okay. Yeah. Select mech.
Oh, I can
Top
actually
left.
select my mech now.
Left.
Ah, it's not a
That's-
trial, it's my mech.
Yep. Up top, you'll see where it says both Inner Sphere clan. Oh, or you can just click on it directly. That doesn't matter. But what I want you to look at, particularly, directly above the Incubus 3, it will say both owned in trial.
Yeah.
That's how you can filter between the mechs you own and trial mechs.
Oh yeah, that's how I found it. I saw the Inc 3 and then I saw the trial Incubus. I was like, oh okay.
Okay, now go to loadout.
Load out. Oh, it's rear armor's actually better than what the trial one was.
Here's the thing, you can set this to whatever you want.
Ooh.
Remove the missile launcher from your right arm. Right arm.
Yeah, right arm. I'm trying to figure out how to remove it.
Just click on it and drag it off.
Oh, I just double clicked it.
And remove the ammo as well.
Yep. I didn't know ammo took up a slot. Alright, bet.
Yep.
Well, to be honest, I'm glad you only got some posters and stuff left over there. So, when's the ETA when you have everything done?
Okay. Do you want a build similar to the one you were using in that last match? Or do you want to do a sniper build?
I wouldn't mind having one similar to what I... I wouldn't mind having one similar to what I just did.
Okay, one moment.
Shadow your butt. Save your
want you-
bits.
I want you to click on imports next to your left leg.
Imports. Wait. Hold on. I'm kind of disoriented. Where is imports?
Look at your left leg.
Okay, left leg. Okay, found it.
Go to the right.
Oh, okay.
I just posted something in chat. I want you to copy paste that into that field.
Okay, give me a second. Let me open the chat again. Okay, I don't see anything in group chat.
No, Twitch chat.
Oh, Twitch chat.
If you want, I can DM you.
Actually, a DM would probably work better because that involves me moving that over to another PC.
Okay. So, there. Just DM'd you.
I said you're a butt, Shadow. If you have enough energy after you work tonight, probably tomorrow. Ooh. So either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah. Flag, you're a butt now too. Okay, I gotta figure out. Let's see. If I do this, is this gonna break anything?
No.
Well, this actually might break something. Hold on.
Not with MechWarrior. Whatever you're doing else on your end, it might. So, that's on you.
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta, because I'm trying to hit the Windows key so I can just tab out here, but it won't let me tab out. Yeah.
You know what? If it won't let you, I don't know if you can copy paste from game chat.
I can try it because I've done it with other game chats. Okay, give me a second.
Go to your in-game chat and then tab over to group chat. It'll see that you
Got it.
haven't. Okay.
I did it.
Can you copy paste that?
I did it. Okay. Does that look right?
Yes. That is the build I am currently running. With the speed boost
Dreamy,
I've done
why you
to
gotta
it,
do that stuff?
it goes 165 kilometers per hour forward.
Oh.
And 110 kilometers per hour in reverse.
It still has better rear armor too. I like that. Oh, head armor sucks though.
People aren't good enough to land headshots. It's there just so that people don't automatically. It has one there just so that people don't automatically see that it has no head armor.
Okay.
But that's why you're seeing that.
And actually, Dreamy, did I ask you how you're doing today? I don't remember. I had a lot of things going on earlier.
And this mech has the same engagement distance as the one you were using previously. And it has a laser AMS, anti-missile system.
Okay.
So when LRM mech starts shooting at you, not all of the missiles are going to get through. There
Alright.
is a light mech with 4 and AMS hardpoints, and if you get that with the perks, very little can get through at all.
It's like you're almost immune to it, like missile attacks, basically. Almost.
You and everyone else in the radius.
Oh damn.
And it's also one of the fastest mechs in the game. So wherever you see people getting hit by missiles, you just go over there and they stop getting hit by missiles.
Ooh. Okay.
There is another build that works with Incubus. If you would like, I can show you that as well. But I have to go eat.
I think
so...
I'll try a match or two with this to see how it works for me.
Okay, I'll be leaving the group so you can actually do stuff. But I'll stay in and just mute myself so we don't have to go through anything special to get me back.
That's all good. Oh shit, watch out everyone. Dreamy got paid today.
And remember to leave the group before you
Watch
try
out,
to
Dreamy's gonna go a
keep
spending
running.
spree. You said leave group?
Yes. Because now that you know how to do it, when I get back, you can just...
Remake the
launch-
group again.
Exactly.
Also, what's with the, before you go, what's with the reinforcements needed thing?
Okay. Do not touch that
Don't
with
touch
a
it.
10-foot pole
Okay.
until you get more used to the game.
Okay.
That is Faction Wars,
Oh.
where you drop with 4 mechs. At the current point you're at, you only have 1 mech. You don't even have 1 mech that I would consider worthy of Faction Wars. It's the super sweaty. As soon as 1 mech dies, you drop with another. The matches take 30 minutes, and the community is salty.
Oh,
And
yeah.
It may be right up Dracula's alley, but
That
I think it
would be
up
up. That would be up his alley.
I do not think it would be up yours. And stop. Before you start putting camos on, look how much the camo costs.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Exactly.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, okay. I want to get this off.
Just click on a different Mac.
Okay.
Select the different Mac
Yep.
and you rather. Or
I did it. I did it. Good God, $10 for a kit is a color? Is it like $10?
I've never spent money on this game, so I don't know what the conversion rate is.
Well, it said
That
like
is what I
1,000, so I'm assuming like 100 would be like $1.
I do not know what the conversion rate is, so that is as much as I'm willing to say.
Ah.
And yeah, you're ready to go into matches. I'm leaving, so
All right.
yeah.
Well,
I'll
I'll see
I'll
you
stay
in a bit.
Discord, and then as soon as I get back from meeting, I'll take myself off.
All right, it's all good. Yeah. All right, so it's just you and me, guys. It's just you and me now. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be wonderful. Let's see how long it takes for me to get, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Let's see how long it takes me to get reported again. Yeah. So, Dreamy, what are you buying everybody with that paycheck? Buying McDonald's? Let me see. Actually, hold on, let me check something real quick before I get into this match here. I'm good. I'm good. Dreamy's gonna be bring everyone a root beer Sunday. Oh shit! Yeah. You know what? Something have. But wait a minute. Wait, Dreamy. Wait, hold up. Dreamy, you bought that moo-woo? You bought the moo-woo? I'm gonna tell you this right now. You bought that moo-woo. You got ripped off. That's supposed to be free. Yeah. 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 You know what? You know what? You know, if I am brought a root beer, you may have the root beer because I don't drink alcohol. Not alcohol. Not alcohol. Wait, no. Root beer's alcohol. I mean soda. I don't actually drink soda or alcohol. All right. Oh god, how do I actually launch the game without being in the group? Oh my gosh. Oh, quick play. Alright, I guess I'm going in. You own the moo-woo? Okay, now. My vote counts? My vote counts? I'm going to do the desert. That's not what I voted on. Yeah. Also, everything sounds alright, right? The game sound and all that. Oh. Okay, let's see. Collect resources. Oh, capture points. It sounds fine. Well, thank you, Dreamy. I thought it did, but I didn't ask you guys if it sounded good today. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I mute me? Can I mute me? I can't mute me. I can't mute me. Yeah. But joke's on them. I don't have my mic plugged into my gaming PC, so they can't hear me anyway. Okay, so my objective is to like shoot people with my guns and my lasers. Let's see how I do here with my first solo queued match. Let's see how long I can survive. This is probably gonna be all bad, but let's see. Let's see how I do. Let's see how I do. Yeah.
Check.
Reactor online.
Clear.
Sensors
Oh, they're
online.
doing comm checks? Oh no.
Online.
I can't comm check.
All systems nominal.
I saw that. I saw that. I'd like to try to go backwards again.
Resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies.
It's Revenge of the Sixth.
Hello.
Something about Disney owning Star Wars.
That.
Sad, Panda. It's a neo Star Wars thing, you know. I made a geek joke.
Geek joke.
And I followed it up with the Depression reality.
Nice. And if you gotta go laughing yourself to death, doesn't sound that bad.
It doesn't help. I have no idea where I'm going,
We're gonna
so.
want to group together in Echo 6 before we push Theta. Echo 6, Foxtrot 6. Got a couple going for Sigma. The ones in D2 could cut to Theta if you wanted, or you could keep pushing Kappa.
Oh. Okay.
And we got a good group of, it looks like 6 of us, 7 of us,
Target spotted.
to push this hill up Echo 6
Enemy
to
has
Theta.
resource point Theta.
Alpha Lance, Faye, you're kind of slow. You might want to stick with
We have taken Sigma.
Target acquired.
Oh, well, hello.
Gamma is theirs.
Why is my guns locked? Oh, they're on 3, not 3. Okay, that's weird.
Charles King.
Warning incoming missile.
Oh, my weapon groups are all fucked up. Oh!
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming
Target
missile.
spotted.
Ooh, he's lagged. Good focus fire on that king crab. We're bringing him down.
Warning incoming missile.
Yo, my weapon groups are all messed up. Why are they all messed up now? Ah! Oh, there's a guy over there too. Oh, I don't want to walk in front of this fire though. Oh.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile.
Foxtrot, Mad Cat down in the valley. That's a little
Warning
king crab.
incoming missile.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Ah!
Target spotted.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to fix that whenever I freaking get out of this match here.
Off to our left, Hilo. Timberwolf.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Come on, push over that hill. Push over that hill.
We have Theta.
Machine gun ammo at 25%.
Oh, don't tell me I'm almost out of ammo.
Critical damage.
Ah!
Left leg critical damage.
See? Couple pop shot on him. No. Okay. Yep. Head back. Ah! Okay, I gotta fix those weapon groups whenever I freaking get out of this match, because good god, that's bad.
Target spotted. Point Epsilon
Down at
is
that.
ours.
Warning,
Engage
incoming
with
missile.
14 damage.
Oh, they're back right there. Ah, I didn't see them.
Ammo depleted. Warning, incoming missile. Net
I can't move. I
damage.
can't move.
Right arm critical damage.
Ah!
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, I lost a leg.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points.
Right arm
Ah!
critical damage.
Oh, I died. Well. Dang. I didn't get that much damage in that match, but that's partially because my freaking weapon groups got messed up somehow. I don't know how that got moved over to a 3. So since my weapon thing was on 3 that time, I couldn't just fire with both my left mouse and right mouse. I had to fire with my left mouse and then the 3 key, which threw me off badly. Let me see. MacLab. See if I remember how to do this. Weapon groups. Oh! That's why. I want this on 3. I want these on 1. Okay, there we go. So I have missiles. That's neat. Let me actually see if I can, The copium is strong as well. What's copium? What's copium? I'm confused. But if it's strong with me, and I'm grateful to have its assistance. Let's see. Let me go ahead and actually take these out. Okay, save that. Let's see. Okay, missiles are no longer there, so that's actually fine. Weapon groups, those are good then? No, those are not good. Why did those move again? Okay, can I save that, please? Save that. Okay. Okay, so my laser's left click. My ballistics are right click. It's the Timber way of saying excuses. That's what you sound like, Timber. That's what you sound like. Alright, let me see here. What else could I need? What else could I need? Huh. You know, I'm not 100% sure what else I would need, so I could just go in as is again. Let's see, I should be good. Pilot skill rating T5 or tier 5. I don't know where they're getting that from. Oh. No, I don't want to. Oh! Oh! So it's just like... So it is actually just like a World of Warships or something like that. So I have to wait for the match to be over before I can actually move my... Oh shit, in that case, you know what? I can do it now, apparently. The match just ended.
I'm back.
What? Oh, hold on. Okay, I just canceled the match. Whew. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Love you, Zebra. Great fun. Love you too, Timber. Mwah. That was a quick dinner.
Yep, it was just a Reuben.
I got one match in while you were gone, and it completely threw me off because my weapon groups were 2 and 3 for that match because I didn't realize I still had missiles equipped on this one I just bought. So I removed the missiles. I got everything shifted back over properly. So my lasers are like on my weapon group 1. My ballistics are on weapon group 2.
Trust me, the number of times I forget to fix my weapon groups is way too high.
No, Timber, it's not copium. Apparently everyone does it. Flag and confirm it.
I don't know quite about everyone, but I do at least, and it is not entirely rare.
Okay, I sent you a group invite. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to be using the Incubus 5 real quick for this match. But it has 2 ERPPCs.
Yeah, cool, great. I don't know what those are, but I'm glad you have those.
You know on the first mech you were using the heat-based long-range weapon that you had?
Yeah, that those dual lasers.
Not the lasers, you had the 2 cannons and then the other long-range laser thing.
QB, I'm sorry. But welcome in.
It's just no switching title.
These Gundams are weird.
But yeah, the advantage of the Incubus is that its guns are on the very top
Yeah,
of its mech.
so it can shoot like over like vantage points very easily, such as like other mechs or hills.
Correct. Now imagine what happens when you put 2 high damage, long range guns up there that are energy based.
Oh, that would be like almost OP, especially if you hit your shots like that.
Guess what I'm doing?
That's exactly what you're doing, isn't it?
Yep.
Uh,
Avoid Solaris City like the plague. People like it, but it's choke point city. So okay.
Wasn't River City like one of the ones that everybody hates, but like everybody votes for?
Honestly, I could see it.
Now, that's what Dazi and they were saying the other night. Everybody votes for this map, but like everybody hates it. I haven't played it enough to hate it yet, so let's see what happens.
It is not the best map. Honestly, I would put River City as average
Okay.
throughout all the maps. It's not particularly great, but you could do a whole lot worse.
Ooh, okay. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Let's see.
And like ERPPCs, I forget what PPC actually stands for, but ER stands for extended range. That weapon type pretty much has the most range you're going to see on a mech, with the
Okay.
possible exception of Gauss rifles, which only
Okay.
only you have to pretty much devote your entire build to it in order to run Gauss rifles effectively.
Yeah. When you say Goss, I think of like the Warthog from Halo.
Exactly that, actually.
Who holds a beacon in a domination match? We just kill everybody.
Reactor
Yeah, no.
online.
You know how I was telling you about faction
Weapons
wars
Yeah.
earlier? How the matches are
All
supposed to take
systems nominal.
30 minutes or so?
Oh yeah. Do you respawn in there?
Get to the target and capture it.
You have 4 mechs you drop with.
Yeah.
So you drop one, when that dies you drop the next, when that dies you drop the next, when that dies you drop the next. When that dies, you spectate.
Oh, okay.
So a limited yes.
Also, I'm trying to keep up with you here.
Yeah, you're faster than. And I'm using a different build entirely than what you are running, so I'll be able to shoot at enemies you have no chance of hitting.
Well, dang. I mean, I know it just started, but dang. Oh, okay, you stopped. And you moved again.
Like I already landed shots.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I can't even spot those guys over there yet.
And that is why I have the advanced zoom.
You know what? Hold on, I keep forgetting zoom's an option.
Honestly,
never
for
mind.
For the loadout you're running, zoom is absolutely worthless.
Yeah, I poked my head out and I got shot like instantly. I'm like, okay, never mind.
Honestly, your priority right now is just making sure one of their lights doesn't sneak up behind us.
Oh well. If that's the case, I'm failing terribly at my job then.
No, there aren't any lights behind us yet. You're fine. And they have 2 lights that are just peeking in the center of the circle. Okay, is that you by yourself? Do
Yep.
not go that way. Get
Ooh.
back to us, get back to us, get back to us.
I was trying to watch our flank. Ah!
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's how you get surrounded and ganked.
Oh.
Target spotted.
Doesn't help I keep second guessing on what I want to do.
Target spotted.
Oh, wait a minute.
I am seeing that they have lights, so just stay in
Target spotted.
reserve until their lights make a play.
That sounds good. The one spotted dude's moving up really close.
Target spotted.
Oh. Oh, the one. Yep, there's a light right on us.
Where?
Right underneath the bridge or pier, whatever you want to call it.
So are we all just gonna sit here clustered or what?
Got it.
Rude, Shadow! Rude! Thankfully, I was too focused to get spooked. Oh, dang.
Do not advance, do not advance, do not advance.
Ah!
Okay, do you know how to read the squares that show up above their heads?
No, I didn't even know they were there.
I want you to look at the map real quick, and
Ah!
do you see how there are multiple shapes that indicate friendly mechs?
Hold on, Kage, thank you for the raid! Ah! I'm getting bombed. Ah!
Target spotted.
Give me just a second, I'll be right with you, Kage. I am in a very intense situation. Ah!
Critical damage. Target acquired.
Woo! Ahoy, mateys! Yeah, thank you, everyone. Welcome, Raiko, Raven, everybody. Ah! Oh god, yeah, that big mech's making a movement. As soon as I fired, you walked like right in front of me.
Right.
Yep, it happens.
Ooh!
Medium pulse laser
Pull back, pull back.
destroyed.
Yeah, I got like half my guns
Machine
are taken out.
destroyed.
That means you lost one of your torsos.
Yeah.
If you lose the other side torso, you're dead, but you also don't have any other weapons, so...
They're pushing hard right now. Eh. Kage, I promise I'll be with you in just a second. Ah!
I am seeing a light mech in the water.
Yeah, it's just I can't do much against them now.
You still have half your weapons, correct?
I got 2 machine guns and a laser.
That is enough to fight a light. Okay, directly in front of us, there's
Yeah.
a stealth light.
Yeah, there's another heavy mech coming up.
Back
Ah!
up, back up.
I'm dead. As soon as I started moving up, I saw that big boy coming around the corner. He's like, "Hey there, how you doing?"
Please, save the mermaids.
Also, thank you, Azoha. If you'd like to give Kage another
That
shout
guy
out after
just
this.
stomped it.
How
many?
I'm not gonna question it.
Torso critical.
Ooh.
Torso crit-
Yeah, I'm not even sure what happened there. I just heard a bunch of Yeah, Zoha, give
And
Kage
I
another
just
shot.
got killed by a friendly mech.
Enemy forces
Got killed by a what?
Please.
I
Save
just
the
got
mermaids.
killed by a friendly mech. I
Oh
was trying to
no.
shoot the light mech running circles around him, and he just straight up shoots me in the face.
Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie, that when that
I'm
light
not
mech
gonna
was
question it.
running around, like I didn't see the icon over him at first. I'd actually watch him run in the water. Then I saw the icon pop up.
PPC destroyed.
He has something called ECM, electronic countermeasures,
Oh.
and they block that.
Okay. So maybe that dude saw you and was like, oh, that's the enemy. And yeah, so, yeah, there you go. Yeah, give us the third shout out. There we go. It's a different clip.
Locust, and there's no reason you should have made that mistake.
Sit down.
Did this. How could you?
Wait, what the heck?
How could you? Rude.
Snowball fight.
Wait, did they actually hit you? Ow.
Damn,
I
I
killed-
did Garbo that time.
I killed 2 of their locusts, but
Snowball tuna.
the one I really needed to kill was the Pirate's Bane, which was the stealth one,
Oh.
and that's when I got domed.
It goes over your head.
Well, that's when I got absolutely shreked.
Yeah, and then anytime I saw a light mech, I tried to, kind of peek out to go after them, but there was, like, usually another heavy mech or two there, just, like,
Yeah.
watching their back.
In that
Yeah.
kind of situation,
Yeah.
hunting is not the right idea.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's not the right thing.
Yeah, Kage, how was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you accomplish your goals? What was on the menu today? Oh wait, Okami. You were playing more Okami. That's right. I saw you go live
Do you
during my
want
lunch
to
break.
use the
Yeah.
the build I was running?
Maybe I'll give this one another go before I make my final decision.
I mean, once you buy the weapons, you can just remove them and add them back at will. It's not any kind of permanent decision.
Okay. If you want to context for the other clip, and then NPC basically told me there was you were the
Although
chosen
it'll
one,
cost
and
you another
Thanos out of
engine,
existence.
but
Yeah, I missed that because there was a lot
also
going on my end. Okay. Oh dear, Ed. I'm sorry! I turned those down. I think one only plays like every hour. Yeah, that's very unfortunate timing on the ad. I turned that down. You should only get like maybe like one of those an hour. I have it like
And
as low as
basically
possible.
against the small lights, you have more health than them, and you usually have more guns than them. Well, you have the same amount of guns as them as well. But seeing that you're just as fast as them and you have more armor, if it gets locked into a straight up fight, you should pretty much win.
Okay. I'm about to say, they seem really tiny compared to me. Because of fun stream, yeah,
Of
it
course,
looks
that
like
assumes it's a
that
one-on-one
Okami game
fight.
looks like it's a really fun one.
In that previous match, the 3 locusts were 100%
The dog
working
god.
together, and they were probably teamed with. They had to have been teamed with a different mech to have as little tonnage as they brought.
Oh.
So you're really going up against a coordinated group of 4 rather than 3 light mechs.
Yeah, that makes sense because if they can spec their total loadout to compensate for each other, that makes a lot of sense because then they can be they can spec almost precisely as they want. Whereas since there's 2 of us, we're more limited.
Yep. And honestly, we're not really.
Got
we
much
aren't
farther.
really optimized, let me
Ooh.
put it that way. Because
I'm
if we
glad you got
were,
a lot
I'd
of
be running
progress
a
done in it
tiny
today.
mech, or I'd be running something else, and blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah. I'm just doing this so you can get a sense for how I play with this different loadout. And
Okay.
then,
Yeah, maybe
once-
after this match, I'll try your loadout, see how it works out for me. Also, I also approve of the snowball that Raika was throwing.
have you used any skill points yet?
I have not.
Reactor online.
Oh, we're on the European servers now.
Weapons online.
Yep.
All systems nominal.
That is something you can change as well.
All right.
Okay, you see that big mountain up there?
Yeah. Is that where
we
we're going?
cannot use that effectively, but they will probably get on top of it. That's just how this match tends to work.
Shadow, that actually kind of scared me. Your butt. Ooh. I'm sorry, I was getting farted at it once again. Yeah.
Yep. And it's Chris again. And I just saw a laser come from our main group. Actually, wait a second. We're isolated at this point. So we need to get...
Yeah, they're gonna go high. They're gonna go to I-9.
Ugh. I heard like half of what you said. I was getting roared at.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to our teammate.
Oh. No, Kake, you're good. You're good. Apparently, I wasn't being talked to anyway.
Get sucked in tight. It's gonna be an ugly fight.
Okay.
We need to try and flank them from the Gulf 7. So they can't just shoot down at us. Force them to come to Gulf 7 and fight. If you roll into India 7,
Oh, there's a light one coming up, running towards us. Right there.
Got it.
Oh, dang.
And I just slipped off.
I just got hit once. I took some critical damage, apparently.
Target spotted.
Oh, watch out. There's a couple heavy ones poking their heads out now.
Yep. Minimize how long you're peeking over the hill.
Yep. Oh, missiles. More incoming.
Yep. Go back down into the valley.
Ow!
In G7, there's someone who's harassing us.
Alright. G7, I see them on my radar. Ah! Shadow, thank you for the share. You didn't have to do that. I'm gonna get some sleep. Leaving now the big TV. Good night to everyone in chat. Oh, good night, Shadow. Thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to do that, but have a wonderful sleeps. And thank you for swinging by. Oh.
Target spotted.
I see them.
Machine gun destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed.
Oh, dang. I'm over here for like 2 seconds. I get my freaking weapons taken out already. Okay. Oh, it's so hot. Ah! You all really have to make all these noises when I'm trying to focus here? God.
And we are currently being flanked.
Yeah, I'm working. There's a guy coming over at F7. I'm gonna try to help assist get this guy down. Ah!
Warning incoming.
Oh god, they're shooting missiles at me. I wonder how they target me. I was out there for like a second.
Yeah, they only need a second. Remember the radar perks I was telling you about?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Target spotted.
Oh. I think we're in another coordinated group because this little dude, this little light mech's like half my size, has like, you know, 8 weapons.
I just killed their stealth mech.
I got like, oh, I'm getting hit hard. I'm probably gonna die. Nah.
Machine gun ammo destroyed. Left flag critical.
Oh, there I go. Yep. When we were getting flanked, another 2 mechs came up to support the one that was flanking. Oh, I'm the only one that died. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually okay. You get 1 0. Well, thank you for the 1 entire bit, Azoha. I will make sure I don't spend that in one place. But thank you so much, Azoha. You don't have to do that.
New target acquired.
Your bit badges should be zebra heads
And
in
I
all
just
different
burned
colors.
myself up.
Oh no!
New target
I did
acquired.
640 damage though, so
Airstrike.
all's well that ends well.
Target
Ooh.
artillery strike online.
That's all. I'm gonna take that idea under advisement.
Fuel at 25%.
I'll get it done. I need to get my new logo finished, and I need to get the screens. Ah!
New
Here's the
target
thing.
acquired.
We could leave this match. You pick a different mech to play, and then we rejoin a different lobby.
Yeah.
But that's up to you.
It doesn't matter to me. I found out the other way, the hard way last time that I couldn't use my mech again until it was done
Yeah.
Fuel
in the
at
other match.
25%.
That was last few bits. Oh, so you just dumping the scraps on me, are you, Zoha? But still, it's all good. You don't have to do that. Keep your scraps.
Artillery strike online.
But yeah, seeing that we are going to be watching this match to its completion, look through the different mechs and see what they're running.
New target.
How would I? Oh, you mean just like their weapons and stuff? Eh.
Yeah.
Acquired.
That doesn't mean what they're doing is a good idea, but it is a potential way to play the game. Let me describe it like that.
Yeah, they got so many weapons, except this guy. And this guy. He has that advanced zoom though.
Target acquired.
Whoa. Feeding the table scraps to the zebra, yes. You know, I actually haven't even eaten dinner yet. Yeah. Believe it or
And
not,
one thing this also teaches you is that some people do not know how to aim.
Acquired.
yeah, like this one dude here, apparently he just, like, you know, apparently he just, like, exposes the back to one, you know, his back to one of our dudes. He's like, oh no, step mech! I'm stuck! Help!
Honestly, this guy does not know how to play at all.
The,
Because he basically had a fresh mech 30 seconds ago.
yeah, the one, like, on my screen right now?
Yes.
Hey, it's another me!
Target destroyed.
The thing is, you actually deal damage. I'm pretty sure this guy just sat at the back of the map.
Track hates the title too. Also, welcome in, Track.
Welcome, Track.
You are the second one that said that you don't like my title.
Acquired.
Hit.
Target destroyed.
Unless Azaha changed it to something, I don't. It should be the one about the Gundams. Because yes, these Gundams are weird. But how you doing, Drac? You still working? Flag's teaching me more about Mech Warrior. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Honestly, that spider should have already committed to the capture play. He should have done that as soon as he got the 3 mechs remaining on his side.
And he just kept running and running.
Because honestly, this just extends the game for all of us, and it's not like he's going to be able to outrun them for 5 minutes.
Mech Warrior's by no means a Gundam. I mean, okay, Drac. I don't know enough of... Shadow, weren't you going to bed? Weren't you going to sleep? Or you know, you got an upset stomach there, and you're just so gassy it's keeping you awake.
Back in Kilo 7, dead away.
You know, I know what it is. Shadow's over there is sleeping, except they just rolled over when they just laid down, they rolled over and let one loose. That's exactly what happened. Gundams had better change my mind. See, I can't change your mind because I don't know much about Gundams. Y'all gonna let me drop in someday with ya, right? You need to unlock your Timby? Well, Drac. Yeah, I mean, we
he's
got like 2 open
yeah,
slots right now. Yeah. Just saying.
Heading back the other way.
You know, if you're totally not busy or
Warfare
anything.
I'm
critical
gonna put a ping
damage.
on him.
Shadow is in bed. You honestly don't know if you get into this? Okay, Azah. Think of like, this is more of like,
Load him up. Somebody lost.
it's more,
Good kill.
it's like War of the Tanks, except it's more in depth. Like, there's a skill tree you can go in. You can unlock skills for your mechs. You can basically customize their loadout. It's like the same idea as World of Tanks. There's a lot to learn about it.
I'm definitely giving you the PPC loadout I have.
Yeah. Especially these last few matches, like, you know, it's been like long range combat, and my build's more like for close range combat right now.
Yes. That is why I've moved away from using that build.
Oh. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to send me like a link for that loadout, I'll swap over to it real quick, or unless you just want to tell me what to equip.
I'm going to tell you what to do because I don't have that build for that mech.
Okay. You might play for a bit if you're
Okay.
still playing when you get off. You got an Apex collab at 10 though. Don't worry, Drac. We won't be playing until 10 o'clock. Don't forget, I work tomorrow, so at the latest I'll go to is like 9.
Remove all of the weapons and the engine.
All right.
There should be a strip mech button in the bottom right in mech stats.
Oh, I'm just doing it this way.
Or that.
Remove the small caliber ammo.
Remove everything that isn't armor.
Okay. Wait.
Remove it. Remove it. Go to engines, top right, warehouse.
Engines, top right. Wait, engines? Wait. Oh. I was looking at my left. Okay. Standard or XL?
XL.
Oh!
Wait.
That's a lot.
Yes. 180.
180. Okay. 180. I guess I just click and drag it.
Yep.
Okay. Right now I had to sleep night all. Well, Shadow, once again, thank you for the biddies. You didn't need to do that, but I hope you get some wonderful sleep, my friend.
Go to equipment.
Equipment. Alright, miscellaneous? I'm
Miscellaneous.
Okay.
Yes.
Double heatsink is all I have here.
Correct. Put one heatsink in your right leg, one heatsink in your left leg, and 2 heatsinks in both the right and left torso.
So, 2 in each torso then.
Yes.
Holy heatsink.
And put one heatsink in your center torso.
Okay. Oh. Okay, center torso is filled.
And now go to weapons.
Also, Drac wants you to make me pilot the trash mech. it's funny because you know exactly what he's talking about. I have no idea.
Energy.
Energy, okay.
ERPPC.
ERPPC.
It should be the only thing with PPC.
PP.
And should be the last one on the
Okay.
list.
Okay. Each torso, I'm guessing?
One in each torso. Correct.
Okay. It's not letting me drag a second one.
Remove all of the armor from both of your arms. And leave one armor in your head. Okay. Do you see where it sees... Okay, you found it.
Yeah. Okay, so the lowest I can take it is 10.
That is acceptable.
Okay.
Take it down to 10.
ERPPC. Okay. Why can't I put another one there? Eh.
Leave 1 armor in your head.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got another ERPPC on now.
Save it.
Save. Yay! Yo, I'm at
And-
exactly 30 tonnage.
Yep. Ready up.
Ah, shit. Okay. Let's do it! Oh, you probably have that advanced soon too, so I don't have
Wait a
that
second.
yet.
Stop.
Ah!
Okay. Go to skills.
Okay, hold on. Mech lab. Skills. I am at skills. Would you like me to go to sensors?
Sensors.
okay.
Yes.
How many points do I got? Let's see.
You have enough. You have 5 points. It takes 4.
Okay.
Target info gathering, sensor range, target info gathering 2, advanced zoom.
Ah! Ruda Zoha.
Now go to firepower.
And just do the first one.
Yes.
Yay. Do I have to save this, or does it, like, do its own thing?
Look on the right side of your screen. Do you see where it says buy SP?
Oh.
Put both sliders all the way to the right.
Both sliders.
Oh, purchase. Wait a second. You have 75 skill points?
Appar-
Okay, that changes things.
Apparently.
Click on these available skill points.
Okay.
Drag it all the way to the right.
Yeah. Okay.
Hit OK. And now, one moment.
Flag goes over like, you have 75 skill points?
That's exactly what I'm like. Okay, I am about to... Is it possible for you to both see the screen I'm sharing and for you to see your screen at the same time?
Yeah.
One moment.
If you share your thing in Discord, I can see it. Yeah.
That is what I'm about to do.
Well, apparently I'm gonna be slightly OP, maybe.
No, you're just catching up to me. Okay. This is what I want your skill tree to look like.
Give me a second. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so all the way down except for the last one. Wait, okay, these two. Oh. Wait! Okay, hold on. I made a doozy. There we go. This one goes all the way down. Not here, then. And then this one. Wait, hold on. It's the gold one.
And Kirk dropped a couple of redeems that you may want to look at.
Fine, Kirk. I probably need my glasses for this anyway, but welcome in, buddy. Eh. Hold on.
I see a mistake.
Hold on. Hold on. I probably misclicked something here. Just give me a second.
Take your time.
It's actually been a minute since anybody redeemed the hoodie and stuff. I remember where it is on here. Yeah, there we go. Eh. Okay,
Hi
hold on.
everyone in chat.
It's Flag. Everyone say hi to Flag. Hang on, let me see. I need this one, not velocity. This one, this one. these two. This one. Let's see. This one goes
To give you a
down.
quick hint, they are roughly symmetric. And you do not have any laser duration nodes. Remove the one in the center.
Oh, I saw a yellow thing. I just kind of clicked it. And it's all. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get you hydrate in just a moment, buddy. That. I think. Oh wait, no, that's good.
Okay, we are done with this screen. We're moving to the next one.
Operations. Oh, this one's not gonna be that hard. This one's smaller. Wait,
And
go down.
Azula has redeemed our hydrate.
Yeah, I told him I'd be at it. Okay, fine. I'll do your hydrate real quick. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, anyway, let's see. Where was I? No, not that. This goes all the way down. Okay, not that one, but I want these three. I know these ones here. This one here. This one here. I think, yeah, that's it.
Okay. And now, this is your choice.
Survival.
Or mobility.
Mobility. Oh. God,
You have
give me choices.
You have everything you need for this mech to work. If you want to be more tanky, go more heavily into survival. If you want to be more faster and more maneuverable, go more into mobility.
Okay, I do like my speed.
And you have used 60 points
Yep.
of your 75 allotted, so you have 15 points remaining that you can use freely.
Okay.
After that, you have 5 points, so you really have 80 points. The most you can use on one mech is 91.
Where's,
Right. Okay, yeah.
No. No.
You do not have AMS, so going right is pointless. Go left.
Yeah. No, I don't want that. Yay! Okay. I kind of did a little bit both in it, like a little bit of both.
Yep.
Mostly more maneuverability. Hey, I'll hydrate. Yes, you're not wrong.
Now go to add more SP.
Add more SP. Oh.
Top right. Same place you added previously.
Ah. So both the bars over and then okay.
Both the bars all the way over.
Okay, I got 4 more out of that.
I would have expected 5. Okay, I miscounted. And now you have 4 more points. Do with them what you will.
There we go.
I would not have torso pitch, but it's your choice ultimately.
That's the angle which you could target, right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that might help, but I mean, I can definitely see where you wouldn't want that. Because it wouldn't make much of a difference.
You'll get more use out of anchor turn than you will torso pitch. Anchor turn is how fast you turn. Yeah. 1 moment. Okay, that doesn't matter. And ready up.
Nope. Let's see. Do I have to save this, or like, do I have to like?
Oh, right side of the screen. click save.
Okay.
Actually, wait a second. It's telling you to buy a speed, but you have selected one extra. Okay, click anchor turn, and
What?
you do not
Oh,
have
okay.
enough skill points to afford it.
Well, then why would
No.
it let me click?
Anchor turn.
Okay, there we go. I got it.
And now click the 3 skill points you have bought just now. Above them. Lower, left.
Wait, the 3 skill points I just bought.
In mobility, center of the screen. The ones without the lock on them.
Without the walk.
Yes. Torso pitch, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Click on it. You've already purchased it. There's no way to unpurchase it.
Oh, okay.
So just click on those 3.
Okay, I got it. So then I'm good then.
You are good. And it's already saved. So now, just go back to Mech Lab real quick.
Mech Lab. Got it.
Load out.
I am at loadout.
Make sure it's saved. Okay, it's saved.
Yeah, it's saved.
We're
It's
good.
good. It's good.
Ready up.
Man, imagine. Okay, I'm gonna close out of your thingy.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay, and okay, stop.
We will buy him an urban mech next time. Drac.
Oh, I heard about the urban mechs. I think I actually heard this from Drac. The urban cans. You'll watch me like become like the ultimate urban mech warrior and just wreck people in the urban mech. People would never, ever be able to play this game again if they got trashed by a newbie in the urban mech. Do what Drax said.
Zoha, that will come. I'm just not about to go through the 15 minutes it took to set up that mech and then not run it. And do not hear me to say I'm accusing you of something, Zebra. I fully understand why it took that long, but
It's just like I don't know how to navigate this menu yet.
yeah, and that's fully understandable. I'm not blaming you for it.
Aren't urban mechs very slow?
Let me put it this way: they're the only mech that can take a 60 engine. You know how you're running a 180?
I heard that's like 60 inches there for a second, so it took me a minute to recover from that. But it's an engine, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
You know how you're running an 180 XL engine?
Yeah, I remember the 180. Yeah, I remember that.
And you know how you go fast because of it?
Yeah.
The exact opposite happens when you run a 60 engine.
Oh. I mean, excuse me. I can see why the opposite would happen. I mean, the 60 engine's like weaker.
Yep.
Oh,
The thing is, what that gets you is more heat sinks and more available tonnage.
ooh, okay.
So
Yeah,
you
yeah, it
can,
means you can put all that weight towards other stuff.
like weapons. Heavy weapons. The Irby is basically a turret on legs.
Oh,
More so
God.
than any other mech.
Oh, gosh. Ooh. You know, I don't think I've ever played a domination match in this game that like where the people actually won by dominating. They just won by killing everybody.
The times you win by dominating is when someone's running scared and they run off to the corner of the map.
Oh. I'm ready.
Okay.
So with that advanced zoom, all you gotta do is like to use it, just zoom in like I would
Press V.
normally. V.
It is completely separate from that system.
Oh,
Press
okay.
V.
Okay.
Either that or change it to whatever you would like and press that button, but I have no clue what you would change it to.
Me neither. Yeah, we keep getting pulled onto the European servers. Like, I don't have a problem with it, just like kind of an observation I'm taking.
That is something you need to fix, good sir.
How?
You're the party host.
How?
We will settle this after we get out of a match.
I notice a lot of these people like to wait out the clock whenever they're readying up. Actually, no, wait, someone's still
Well,
connecting.
Some people are AFK until they actually hear the drop ship sounds. So that's what happens.
Oh.
Although they may just be AFK period and not even show up for the match.
See, I never understood that. Why even play the game at that point?
Because you forgot you left it up.
Oh.
Sensors
I've been queued for 84 years. I forgot to unqueue.
all systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I'm gonna follow you. Yeah.
I'd rather not go down and defend the beacon because we're long range. I'm seeing movement over in F7. Look like a flea or something. Okay, look at your map and look at your compass. 183. Hit that mech. Never mind, it's out of range.
Oh.
Just follow my shots.
Target spotted.
Oh, I see a couple mechs over there.
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Oh! I already got shot at. Oh,
Yeah.
the mechs are right in front of me.
Run out, run back, run out, run back.
They're like right there. Ah!
I see him. I'm putting shots on. Can we get an assault to the circle, please? No, I was not asking you to go to the circle.
No, I heard you in the game, so you're good. Well, I need a good angle. I see you poking your head around there too.
Just find whatever angle you can and get shots off.
Yeah, I can get an angle here. I'm just waiting for them to pop their head up. Or not. Okay, you know what? Okay, don't stand behind that mech. Got it.
Any mech you stand behind is a mech you're going to kill.
Yeah, somebody was just walking into B.
Collision damage is nothing in this game. Although I have killed a mech with collision damage before. I had already shot off all of their weapons.
Oh.
Got multiple contacts at U7.
Target acquired.
And try to change what angle you're shooting from.
New target acquired.
Yeah. Ooh. Got that. I think that's a dead mech. Wait, no, it moved.
Now that that king crab is dead, focus your attention elsewhere.
Yo, I can't aim.
Heat level.
Yeah,
You'll
I'm good.
learn how much you need to lean.
Ah! Did I overheat? I might have overheated. Oh, there's one right there. There's some getting very close to us.
And I just overheated myself.
Oh, wait a minute. I see something way out there. Never mind, they're out of range, but they're far out there.
They are not out of range for you. You have a range of like 900 meters. At the very least, you can hit them, but they're probably still in your effective
Oh,
range.
there's a Victor heading my way.
Yep, I see it. I'm putting shots on.
Whoa. Gonna pop out, you know, your shots. Yo, that thing's like hell bent on me. Okay, now
I
it's
mean, once people pick a target, they tend to stick to it.
okay. He's lost an arm. Oh, I destroyed a component.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Yay! Kill assist. I could definitely see why this build would be really damn good for a sniper. Oh, a killing blow! Yay!
We have the numerical advantage.
That is true. We do have the numbers.
Pound them into the
Target
dirt.
acquired.
Well, the snow, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Ah!
Do not overheat yourself.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Yeah, I'm okay at the moment, but I'm gonna advance a little bit. Okay, I see one up there. Oh. He
And
went
just
down right
burned himself to death.
Yep. I'm trying, Drac. I'm doing what I can. When I was playing with
One AFK over in I7.
I think the one in I7 was the one I was aiming at before.
Halfway there.
Oh. So what's the
Victory is within our grasp.
what was like that radiation symbol that was on the other team? What was that? Flag, you okay over there?
I was just trying to get as much damage as I could before the match ended. So
Well, I think you got a little bit more damage on a little bit more than the enemy there.
I got 939 damage that match. So
Ew, damn. I got 268. I'm proud of me.
as soon as you learn how to properly aim those PPCs,
Yeah, I started getting the hang of it there. Like the first half of the match was just me learning it.
yep. As soon as you truly get the hang of it, you'll probably be able to break 1000 damage.
Ooh.
I almost did that game with that same build.
Yeah.
Gain 1,000 damage is completely possible.
See, I just gotta get good.
The thing is, with that mech, it's easy to be good.
Yeah, I just gotta get used to it. But I mean, I could definitely see why this would be preferred mech though. See, I didn't try any lights on Friday when I first played it, so this is actually a nice change of pace.
We are going to the store.
Oh
Click
no.
on light mech and then go down to urban mech.
Uh,
Lucky for you, they're all on sale.
Battle mechs, light mech, urban mech. Ooh.
Shrek, do you have a particular make or model for him to run?
Pick my poison, Drac.
I reserve the right to veto it.
Yo, why are they all like half off? I definitely see their speed. Their speed sucks.
There's an event for urban mechs going on right now, so that's probably why.
I can definitely see that where they're definitely armored. They have lots of ammo.
This is the only mech you will ever see running an AC-20. Although you could also switch that out for a Gauss as well. Although I've actually never seen an urban mech with a Gauss.
Welcome back, Jax.
Is it even possible?
I don't know if Shrac's still here. He might be busy with his work.
Okay, running.
Work's almost done for you, Jax? Well, that's good.
It is possible. Okay.
Nah.
If he's busy with work, then I will go ahead and pick your poison. Okay.
I'll tell Warlord I said, hey.
Do you want more? Do you want more energy hard points? Do you want more ballistic weapons? Or do you want an equal mix of both?
I feel like since the urban mechs can be absolute garbage when it comes to like moving, I feel like energy would be my best bet just because energy has like a longer range.
One moment, let me check something.
Uh-oh.
Because what you just said gave me an idea.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's possible, though. Okay, never mind. That won't work. Okay.
Aw. I don't know what it was, but I'm already sad. How's your day? My day has been okay. Like, oh my god, I actually had a lot to do at work today. And now that you reminded me of my work day, I can feel it in my back again. Holy crap. I leaned back and my back just popped. Holy crap. Not good? No, it was okay. I was busy all day, so... So put it this way. I was pretty much stuck making items today. They were about...
Okay, this will absolutely work.
I'm afraid now.
Do you want to use a Gauss rifle?
Sure. Those have a very far range, right?
810 to 2,500.
Ooh.
Whereas the ERPPC has 810 to 1620.
Oh, nice. And yes, Jax, I had to adult today. I have to adult every Monday through Friday. Yeah.
Okay. One moment, let me just check to make sure I'm looking at this correctly.
All right, actually, while you check that out, I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I got dinner ready.
Okay, I can confirm it will work with any of the first 3 mechs.
Okay. So while you decide which one I'm going with, I'm gonna do a quick little BRB thing. So BRB, guys, I'll be right back.
Sorry about that.
All right, I'm back. Eh.
Okay, I just sent you a message with the code you need to put in for import on the UMR60L.
Okay, so that's the third one. That's the third one then.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, add the cart.
This will
Purchase.
be your first experience using a Gauss rifle.
Ooh, okay. Mech Lab.
Actually, wait a second. How much ammo does this give you? Okay, you'll have 22 rounds. Okay.
Also, I'll need to be conservative with my shots.
You will have to be conservative with your shots as soon as you realize how it's fired.
Oh.
One moment. Because you have to charge it up and then release it to shoot.
All right.
Just wait a second. Your right arm needs to be fully armored.
All right. You sent me the code, right?
Yes, through Discord.
Oh, I was going to say he sent it to me in game, so I copy paste it.
Oh, one moment.
Yeah, because it just the way my setup works, I can't copy paste from Discord because like that would involve me pulling from the. Okay, I got it. Eh. Okay, that one didn't copy. Give me a second. There we go. Yay! Okay, it's max tonnage right now, 30. I see the Gauss rifle. Does everything look proper and correct for you?
Actually, wait a second. If I'm looking at this correctly, then this will not have the damage potential you actually need.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's all good.
Remove all of the armor from your left arm.
My left arm.
No, your right arm.
Right arm. Okay.
We're going energy.
Armor. Okay, it only lets me take it down to 14.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do you want to get up in people's faces?
With an herb, I don't know because I know this thing's slow.
Let me put it this way. I'm looking at a way to run it where you'd basically have 3 snub-nosed PPCs in your left arm.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll give it a shot.
You have to lose the jump jets though.
That's fine. I don't really use jump jets. Jump jets. Those would be on my torso, right?
Yes.
Gyro. Okay. Wait, I see it. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Let me just see if you can fire this without it overheating your mech real quick though.
Oh gosh. You just fire it once and you just explode. Only 34 minutes left. Ooh, Draken's Jack's getting off the same time today. Ooh.
Okay, each time you pull the trigger, it does anywhere from a third to half of your beats.
Oh,
There
damn.
is a way to chain fire them though. So they would fire sequentially instead.
Oh. That's a rude as Zoha. Rude.
And the heat would be much easier to manage that way.
There's no way to like upgrade my engine, is there? Like with like, you know, without it wrecking the current build you're looking up.
Correct.
Hmm.
So you'll be moving 32.4 kilometers per hour.
Damn. Hit. That's like what? 25 miles an hour?
You are also a walking turret. So you don't need to be fast as long as you get there eventually.
I mean, better late than never, right?
Better Nate than Lever.
Hit. Also, give me 1 second, Flag. I gotta do a redeem.
One moment. I think I just saw a build that may work better.
I popped my back on that one.
Thank you for muting yourself.
I'm getting in the habit of doing that. Because I don't want to make people go deaf.
Thank you.
I mean, Drak, if you think about it, that's what basically our lungs are. They're like basically organic balloons. They're flesh
Okay.
balloons. Fleshy balloons.
Try that I just sent you.
Second or third one?
The the newest one.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, look at all those heat sinks. Okay, so I still see the jump jets on here.
Yep.
There's no
Trust
weapon.
me, you'll need those.
I don't, wait. Left arm, I see ERPP. Okay. So two weapons.
Honestly, this is still a little bit hot. It will need the heat perks. But it's a good...
I was gonna say, I probably don't have the skill points for any heat perks right now.
You are correct, you do not. I can already tell you that.
Yeah, you maybe use them all. Yeah.
Because that's a good mech that I set you up.
Oh yeah, that's a great one. I'm not complaining in the slightest.
Okay.
Alright, Zoha,
So
you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it's still rude.
In that case... Let me just see what we can do.
I will say, like, whenever I first turned on the game and I saw all this, like, stuff I can mess with, like, the, you know, the torso, the arms, and all that, I was quite intimidated. It's like, oh my god, I can change out each and every piece of this?
It was a shock to me as well, but I started with Battletech, which is the turn-based strategy mode of this game.
Oh.
Well, not mode of this game, but it's in the same universe, so it has all the same rules. Okay, this actually worked perfectly.
Wait, is there a way to test out builds before you go to actual matches?
Yes, there is. Bottom right corner, testing grounds, proving grounds, whatever it's called. I think it's called testing grounds.
Where? at?
Remove. I'm looking at an ad. Remove the 2 PPCs and put in 2 large pulse lasers.
Okay, same arm then?
Yes. That's the only place you can put them.
Large pulse lasers. Got it.
You will not have any difficulties with heat. At least you shouldn't.
Oh, I'll find a way.
If you do, then you better be doing damage as you do. So.
Okay, so I'm keeping the jump jets in?
Yes.
Alright.
You do not know how slow you're actually going to be going. Save it and ready up.
Alright. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm going to die, aren't I?
You're either going to die or you're going to do a boatload of damage.
Maybe both. Maybe both.
Maybe both. Oh yeah, and all of your weapons are in your arms. Pick Domination and Grim Plexus.
I played
All of
this
your-
match when you were this map when you were gone, and like when I jumped in, the squad I was in were making like a couple like Star Wars references because it was May the 4th.
Yep.
Also, this gives me the perfect opportunity to eat some of my dinner. I have hamburger helper.
Okay. When we load in, press left shift. It'll free up your arm to aim as high as it can possibly go and as low as it can possibly go.
Left shift? Okay.
No, do not click on me.
Okay, left shift.
As soon as we get into the actual match.
Oh.
You still have like 30 more seconds.
Yeah, I'm just here to eat, enjoying some dinner.
Yep.
I purposely got a small plate because I figured like this will be more than enough to hold me over till like later when I go back out there.
Yep.
Oh, now we're in North American servers.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't told you how to fix that yet.
Nope. I mean, it does take us like 20 minutes to set up one mech, so I mean, we could do that thing later. Ah.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
The only problem
Weapons
is, if you lose
online.
that arm, you have no weapons.
All
Yeah.
systems nominal.
Okay, left shift. You said.
Command, coming in.
All right.
Capture
Yes.
the target area.
I hit left
Engage
shift.
any hostiles.
What you are looking at is the middle circle, not the crosshairs.
Okay.
That's where your shots will actually go. Look up.
Oh. Look, way up there.
Yep.
Oh. I'm a bit slow, guys. I'm sorry. I forgot my walker at home. Okay, so I'm still set for ranged combat,
Target
right?
spotted.
Brawling range,
Target spotted.
not
Brawling
the
range.
extreme long range you're used to. So, like, anything from 400 to 600 meters is where you should be fighting.
Alright, bet.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm here to dish out the trash in the trash can.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's hard to believe this thing's actually a light mech.
Target
The
spotted.
joke is that it's a closet heavy, if not a closet assault.
Oh, I got some good points on that one shot on the dude.
Target spotted.
And now just shoot whoever you can.
Yep, I got some good hits again.
Four in the corner of Delta 4 now. They're taking the top of the table.
Oh,
Target spotted.
woo, woo, woo. I took hits on my one shoulder, but I'm still doing pretty good. Ah! Don't walk in front of me.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Oh, oh, they're over there.
Target spotted.
Got my zoom in. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna shoot this time.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Target spotted.
oh.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Woo!
Target acquired.
I somehow locked onto somebody.
Target spotted.
By pressing R.
I think I double clicked. I don't know. Okay. Ah!
Target spotted.
Let me zoom back in.
Target spotted.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Target spotted.
And I almost melted myself.
Target spotted.
I can't get a good shot on this guy because another mech just walked in front of me.
Target spotted.
Ah! Eh. Yo, we got the numbers game on. What the hell happened?
They overextended.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
damn! I think he looked at me, looked away, and looked back at me. He's like, "Is that a fucking trash can?"
Yep.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
And I just had a duel to the death with another mech. I was heavily wounded, but he was
Target
more
spotted.
so, and I just shot him in the face and killed him.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, your Timbies have not been doing well this game, Drac.
Target spotted.
Oh wait, I got jump jets. That's right. I don't think I can make that, but I can try it.
Command is happy to hear of
Ah!
your success and achievements on the surface.
No, it's not a trash can. It's CK. Christian Knight. He's like DK, but it's Christian Knight.
3 kills, 2 solo kills, 2 kills most damage dealt, and 589 damage.
Yeah, I got 140 damage in. But welcome in, Christian.
Honestly, I think that's just you need to get used to that mech
Yeah.
and learn to use your jump jets.
Yeah, that. And I think I didn't get to like the greatest place in that match. I mean, I was in a good place, but not like an outstanding place. Just finished eating din and got home late while cooking food. Oh, you got home while cooking food? Oh, damn, that's talent, Christian. That's talent. I'm actually eating dinner right now.
Okay, Drac, we have satisfied what you wanted. So, Zebra, what do you want to do?
I mean, I'll do another match in the trash can, see what happens.
Okay. It is not my place to make your decisions for you.
But yeah, Christian, I'm sitting here eating dinner myself. I got some hamburger helper.
Pick whatever you want.
Well, I guess I'm picking that again.
Okay. And
yeah, but Christian, my day's going good. I'm sitting here with Flag, and he's teaching me some more Mech Warrior. Christian says hi.
hi, Christian. I can see you in chat. I love a 2-monitor setup.
You know, technically, right now I am running 3, but I have 2 on my one PC and 1 on the other.
Okay, I dislike this map, but
The
yeah.
bog, and I'm in an urban mech.
The problem is the map is almost entirely level.
Dude, we thought the same. We just made it from scratch, though, not from the box. Like, this is from mine's from the box.
Oh yeah, Drac, I'm calling you out. Have you had a chance to review the project yet?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you've been marinating it since this morning? Giggity, Christian, giggity. He was marinated all day long.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Oh, I was walking backwards again. I don't know why that happens.
Fleet command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I am the trash can. Also, why is my phone going off now? Well, I got time. I can check my phone, I guess. Aw, so it's all good. Yeah. I'm gonna guess you flew up all the way up there, right?
I'm the one currently on point, yes.
I'll be up there in like 20 minutes. Yeah. Yes, once Strax gets off work, he's gonna pop in a few games too. The least he can do for making me do the trash can. Actually, wait. So for me, should I stay above or below the hills? What do you think?
Above.
Above the hills? All right.
If it becomes a problem, drop down, but most of the time when you drop down, you're dropping into someone else's waiting arms, and they're not usually free. Well, they're not usually friendly. Excuse me.
Don't remote message aside because blank doesn't exist. You're right, Christian. Blanks don't exist for me.
Target spotted.
For now on, and every time we mention vegetables, we're just gonna insert a random noun. Oh. Yo, okay, hold on. I was about to fire, somebody ran in front of me.
Spotted.
Alright, I'm a little ways behind you. Just a little heads up. Oh. Just trying to focus them as they pop over that hill.
Move forward.
There's someone on a hill over there. To your left.
A mech just sat still for me to get 2 repeated salvos off on his face.
Dang. Oh. Heavy. It's either heavy or assault.
Acquired.
I don't recognize it. I don't recognize icons yet.
That's an assault. Whenever it's force diamonds, that's always an assault.
Ah!
Warning, incoming.
That part is I'm actually doing some damage to it.
Warning, incoming.
He's
missile.
getting good hits on me though. He's just barraging me with these heat missiles. Okay, drop it down.
I built your mech for sustained damage.
Oh, well then I'm safe then. Maybe.
So once you see someone, just keep shooting until they die.
Oh, Heavy's poking his, Assault's poking his head around again.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch for that assault. We'll just try to in between trying to get, you know, pop shots in that one other mech down there.
Okay, why did these guys overextend?
Okay. Ah!
Target destroyed.
Oh! I got it! Oh! Oh, that guy fell down.
Yep.
Target acquired.
I'm a little bit above you, behind you, but I'm backing up.
And I just died.
No!
I got 2 kills though, so I punched above my weight.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I got another kill assist. Oh, we're getting flanked. We're getting flanked. Ah! Oh, I got another kill assist. I don't know what I did, but okay.
Yeah, E5, there's one on your backside. Shoot him, this is across the ravine.
Oh. I'm gonna hit from behind too. I'll watch their backs, I guess, while they're taking care of that.
Honestly, swing with them and join them.
Alright. Ah! Let me go in reverse.
You go 21 kilometers per hour. When you
Okay,
go.
well, never mind. I guess I'll go forwards then. It's just there was another mech over there focusing fire, so I just want to kind of see if I can pull some fire away from them.
Honestly, get into this fight. Do not drop down. Do not drop down. Do not
Okay.
drop down. Okay. Shoot it.
Yeah, dude's in front of me. Ah! Eh. Okay, poke your head around again. Not you!
Check left.
Your left. Oh.
Back this guy up in front of you.
Yep. There's also a assault
Look
mech
down to
here.
your right.
Yep.
R.
Target acquired.
I didn't even hit R, but it
Center
did it.
torso.
Yep. Oh, he dropped down.
Do not pursue. Do not
Yep.
pursue.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going this way for now?
Yes.
Another kill assist. Nice. Huh?
Press R.
New target
Oh!
acquired.
Is that as fast as you go?
That's as fast as I go, roughly.
Target
Zoom in.
acquired. Target
Yeah, you-
destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Move to where you have a better shot. Move forward.
Yep.
It's currently 2-4 their loss. So they have 2 mechs, you have 4. Feel free to take a little bit of risks. They're both in
Yeah,
D5
they're
and
both-
D6.
yep. Oh. One coming
Drop
down.
down.
Yep. Reading my mind. Let me zoom back out. I know the other one's gonna be coming around from the left. I don't see the other one here.
Okay, that's the only mech remaining. Look down, right, there.
Right arm critical damaged. Center torso critical damage.
He's overheated, shoot
Yep.
him. Nice.
Yay!
GG.
And that is why you have such a heat efficient mech.
Ooh.
So that doesn't happen to you.
Man, imagine getting your ass handed to you by a trash can.
And now
Alright.
let's see how well you did.
332.
Not bad, and you won the match, so
I got 8 assists out of that. Holy shit.
yep. Yep.
Damn. I'm actually liking it, Urban. I don't know what you guys hating on it.
The problem is I like to go fast.
Oh. Eh. Okay.
Hello, S-Class the noob.
Ooh. S-Class, welcome in. That is no normal trash can. This is an Apple TM trash can. This is an Apple can. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Honestly, I don't even know how to skill out Urban Mech, to be fully honest with you.
I don't know how I'm doing it. I don't know how I was doing that. Like I got like 8 assists out of that match. Holy shit.
Honestly,
The
that doesn't
S-Class,
surprise
welcome
me
in.
one bit.
Ooh, Draco, I see you.
Hello, Draco.
Man, we got new people popping in. Got all these other people popping in. Good gosh, everyone popping in now. Oh, in 5 minutes we get Drac too. All right, let's see if we can squeeze in another match while
What did they hit you with this time?
everything,
Oh.
everything.
It's Zoa up to his shenanigans.
Yeah, he won't tell me how he does that, and I have no idea how he does it.
I mean, I know what is required for him to do that, but I don't know how he specifically does it.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on, Chiraka? Urban Mech is
Yes.
techy because of its form factor. See, see S-Class, I'm still learning everything. This is like my second time playing,
The first time he played was with
Oh, I-
VT_Dossie.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first time I played. And then, today's the second time. The first mech I bought, what was it? Start with an I, right? There's a light mech.
Today was the Incubus.
The Incubus.
I do not remember what you were running when you were playing with Dozzy.
I was running this trial mix. It was like the Asp and the Marauder mostly. Maybe I think the medium was a Cyclops. No, it wasn't. Wait, what was the Cyclops? I don't know.
That would not be a medium.
Urban Mech is tanky. Yeah. See, I'm still learning about it, but yeah, this thing seems really tanky. Okay. I mean, it's like. I mean, I'm pretty sure my grandma on a freaking power chair goes faster than it, but you know.
In lore, the entire reason urban mechs exists is so that you can slap a heavy gun in it, like the AC-20, for example.
Oh.
And where one team deploys 4 assaults, you deploy 16 Urbies.
May the fourth be with you.
Oh my gosh. They're making the fourth jokes.
All loaded with AC-20s.
Reactor online.
Wait, Urban Mech can go 91 kph?
Weapons
Nanny?
online. All systems nominal.
160 is fast. I will never allow 91 to be considered fast. At best, that's average.
Alright. Should I try to get high again?
Especially for a light. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Jump jets. I'm going 32. You're right, Drat. Okay, I'm gonna cross this ravine here. Or this bridge thingy. Yeah, it's painfully slow. Yes, the speed of this one is painfully slow as class, but I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. Aside from the speed, I'm actually liking this mech. I can kill people and I can be like, you just got canned. Yeah.
That's what a 60 engine does for you.
Yeah. I might have to do some research, because maybe I can make it go a tad faster.
I mean, if you put a bigger engine in it, yes, but that means you're losing heat sinks.
Yeah, that's also true.
Although, honestly, you might have too many.
Yeah, I think I do, actually.
That would not surprise me one bit.
Put my head out around this rock here.
Punish that mauler.
Dude, how the fucking are they?
That's how.
Yeah. See, they poke out from here again. Ah! Hey, rude. Where'd I just get from? Low down. There we go. Oh, that was an enemy mech. Oh, okay, I see where they're shooting from.
And they just called in an artillery strike on me. You should be fine, though.
Yeah, I just got. Yeah, I see where they're hitting me from.
Incoming missile.
Whoop. I'm taking a gamble.
Incoming missile. Right
Oh, look, I just got a kill.
critical damage. Roman incoming missile. Target acquired.
Okay. Now you're moving
New
away.
target acquired.
Ah.
If that Fafir sees you, move to a different
New
spot.
target acquired. Right arm destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh damn! They just took out one of my arms like nothing.
Honestly, as long as you still have your weapons, that arm was weak anyways.
Yeah, I still have my weapons, so I'm good.
Okay, yeah, you had no armor on that arm, basically.
Yeah. I want to push up, but I'm kind of by myself. But I think they're
Pull back.
distracted. Yep, I'm pulling back. Ugh.
Jeez, guys, gotta move up.
Okay. I know they're gonna pop out again. It's just a matter of when.
Target spotted.
Oh, there. Ooh. Ah! I got some light damage on him.
Okay, we need some of the assaults moving into the circle.
I'm gonna see what I can do about getting back up. Oh, hello, where'd you come from?
Warning, incoming missile. Center torso, critical damage.
Well, damn. Never mind, I'm dead. Apparently, I got hit by a missile barrage from behind.
Yep.
But then you need to compromise on heat sinks, weapons, ammo. Yeah, I think I might be able to do with one less heat sink or two.
New target acquired.
Yeah, we just put this build together, so we're still kind of working out the little bugs in it. Gotta go for now. Have fun piloting mechs. Draco, thank you for swinging by, my dude. I hope you have a wonderful evening. You need to twist and spread the damage. Twist.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I just need to get good about that. I'm still learning. Let's see.
Can we have the assaults actually move in and start taking damage?
For the love of all the soldiers, kill those spawners when they spot raining missiles on them.
And Krabigate, I wasn't talking about you, you were doing great. It's just that we had assaults in the back line just sitting there.
New target acquired. Center torso, critical damage. Warning, incoming.
Yeah, the one dude I'm watching now just got barraged with missiles, and he's not in like an assault mech or anything. At least I don't think he's an assault mech. He's moving too fast. Shoot and dab. I like that. Shoot and dab.
I was trying to finish off that Fafnir, but honestly, that match is what happens when your assaults forget their role.
Oh. Yeah, I noticed a lot of them were just kind of hanging back for the most part. I mean, I can't really blame them though, because there was a lot of missiles going back and forth. Yeah.
Honestly, the solution to that is kill the spotters.
Yeah.
That's the assault solution anyways.
So
The light solution is move to where you can't get hit, although
I'm pretty
urban
sure like that the dude that was going after me was a spotter, because like right after he popped out again, I got barraged with those missiles.
Yep.
So it's like they were watching for me. Alright, Drac, you out there, buddy? I got time for a few more matches if you're out there. You off work?
You might be on a call.
I mean, we can always do another one while we wait.
Let's give him 30 more seconds to do it.
30 more seconds. You hear it, Drac? 30 more seconds. Yeah.
Although if any of the rest of you want to join us.
I mean, this is also a possibility as well. What server y'all in?
Track, what's your username?
Oh, I guess flags will take care of it. I wouldn't
You
know
will
what's
need to take
running.
care of its. Oh. In that case, Drac, we're in Zebra's Discord.
Oh yeah, we're in a Zebra Ranch.
Hop in one of the voice
I
channels
think-
and he'll pull you in.
I think Drac could just pop in.
Oh, in that case.
Yeah, because I gave both Twitch mods and Discord mods the ability just to pop in the live chat here. But yeah, Drac, if you can see us, if I set that up properly, we'll be in the Zebra Ranch Discord.
We do need to know your gamer tag, though.
What's your tag, bro? Oh, there he is.
Or is it? I hear nothing.
The hell?
There he is.
Okay, there he is.
Oh yeah,
let me
I
fix
can't
Discord.
see the channel. You lie, Zebra.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I gotta fix that.
I looked in here. I was like, they're not in here. That's why I had to ask. If I would have seen y'all, I would just came in.
Yeah, I thought I gave both Discord and Twitch mods the ability to see this channel. I'll have to fix that.
Yes, it looks like a Zoha had to move me.
Thank you,
Alright.
Azohan.
But how was work?
Boring, but I guess that's. I'd rather have a boring day than like a boring fast day than a boring slow day. Like the thing is that since I'm constantly like every time I hang up, I'm getting a new one. Like,
You
I'm
would, but
getting new
tier
calls
one. See,
going
is
over and
tier
over
one
again.
like
I'm
the
yep,
top
this
tier?
day passes by quick, but my god, is it boring.
Oh yeah. See, I like
Same
boring
shit
days
over
because it's
and
like
over again.
you know it's boring, but it's like you know easy money.
Oh yeah, it's definitely easy money. Only time I don't like is when people try to blame the entire company's problems on me. And I'm just like, it's not my fault, but I'll try to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have a job like that, and honestly, I just can't take that kind
Nope.
of job.
Hmm.
At least for you, it sounds like it's inbound. I was outbound.
Oh yeah, I hate outbound calling. Nah, I'm only I like inbound calling. Outbound calling is absolute garbage. It's that sitting there and just dialing in the number and being like, ooh, I don't want to do this. The anticipation, but with this, I just hit a button and I'm like, they come in, so I'm forced to do it.
Yeah, my
Tier one
calls
is top.
auto-dialed,
Ooh.
so I didn't have to
Okay, I'll note that down. Tier one is top
do
tier.
that part of it, but still.
Nope,
I
means
want
others
to talk
watch
to
it have
people who
access, right?
actually
Yeah,
have a
so
reason
yeah.
for talking to me.
It should be both. It should be both. I thought I set that up properly,
They
but
have a
apparently I
reason
did
for
not.
talking to me, not me having a reason to talk to them.
There we go. Alrighty. I'm loading in. Good thing I kept this game updated.
Ooh.
Because I was like, playing MechWarrior might come in handy at some point. Because I love this game. I just,
See, I like it.
Besides Flag, no one else is really showing an interest in it.
See, I like it. It's just got a bit of a steep learning curve, but it's like once I get past that curve, I'm good.
Why do I have a Marauder?
Also, thank you, Azoha.
There was a free Marauder given out a while back.
How long ago? Because
A year, maybe.
I don't know if well, I mean, I've had this account for a while.
Maybe
right?
Maybe like 6-8 months.
Oh no, it's a trial mech. Okay, that's why.
Oh.
I was wondering why I had a Marauder. I was like, what the hell? I thought I had where'd my freaking Direwolf go? Ew, I don't want to use.
Yes, Christian, it is a Drac.
I'm definitely gonna use the.
Part of the issue is for you actually getting into the game. Yeah, I feel that too, Azoha. And that's like the same thing I gotta do with the Minecraft server. I gotta like figure that stuff out.
Nah, we pulling out the
Alex.
summoner today.
Yes, Alexandria. Yes. 2, actually.
I have 2 mechs, Alex. Also, welcome in. How are you doing this evening?
Using my brother's favorite mech. He always went with the summoner. I always went with the Timby. I want
You
my
know what?
Timby.
I'm switching to my Piranha.
Let's go.
I'm gonna stick with my trash can.
Hold on. How much is the damn Timby, anyways? How much money do I have?
Probably more than me.
I need a timber. I think the Timber C or the Timber S are considered the best ones.
Drac, there is something we need from you before we continue.
And what's that?
Your username in MechWarrior.
Yeah, we need to add
Oh,
you.
I'm so close to getting my Timby. I have 13.5 million. I only need 15.5 million. So 2 million to go.
Okay, can you add that? I'm so close to getting my Timby.
I want my Timby. My username. It should just be Drakus.
That
Yeah,
was
it's
your
just
first.
Drakus. That's my pilot name.
Okay. One moment.
Zoha, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking the trash can.
I'm
It's
not
slow,
seeing
but
you
it
being
takes a
listed as
punishment.
online.
Dude, okay.
Did I set myself?
MechWarrior Online doesn't want to update for you? Aw!
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
it says they're online.
Okay, I see you now. Add Dracusat to your friends list, Zebra, and invite him.
Alright, hold on. I need a moment because Jax has scared me with a fart. Okay.
He's just messing in his trash can.
Ugh. There is nothing in the trash can. What's your damn username again?
It's
Dracuzad.
Dracuzad. Always try that first.
Dracuzad
fine.
42069.
Oh.
It's not- no,
God damn.
That's not it. Timbrose, you can get one jump jet in it.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't mind using jump jets. I just don't generally go for them either. I like just playing big boys and
Let
just
me put
stomping
it-
around with heavy ass weapons.
Let me put it this way: the only mech I use a jump jet on is my LRM boat.
Well, yeah. You want to get to a good spot to just launch them with missiles.
No, I peek over walls with the jump jets.
Oh, good. See, exactly. There you go. Jump over, just launch everything, and then get back behind the wall.
No, I
fight me.
I sent you a friend request.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What do you mean? No, you
I
didn't.
apparently some other Dracus got my
just
friend
sent
request.
Zebra. Drac just sent for you, Zebra.
Oh
friend
dang,
request.
he just beat me to
His
it.
name is on the screen.
Oh no, he's on. He's in my friend group. He's my friend.
So add him to the group.
He
Your
just
host.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Alex. Whenever
does
you
this
get your
summoner
game
look so
updated, I'm playing it again. I'm definitely down. I'm definitely down to play this. I sent him. I said you another. I'm sending you another invite.
This summoner looks nothing like the summoner that I know and love. Like, I think it's because the missile pod is missing.
Jump tips help navigate up hills, getting new angles and spreading damage. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I can definitely see why. Yeah.
Y'all are lights.
The thing is, Drac, I do not land on top of walls with my LRM boat. I hover to where I can maintain
Why?
a lock and then fire off my missiles.
Why you guys
and
do
then
this?
Immediately drop behind the wall again.
Ah shit! Zaha's downloading the game too.
Oh, I'm Clan Wolf.
I still have a lot to learn about it, but I'm
I'm
liking it.
playing Nova Cat.
No, why you Novacat, goddamn?
I'm Clan
Gotta
Can.
embrace fate.
I'm the Clan Can.
Clan Wolf. I will always support Clan Wolf.
Clan Wolf are supposedly the traitors, though.
No. That's my first clan that I ever went with because I played the first MechWarrior game I ever played was MechWarrior 2, so I've just been a Clan Wolfer this entire time.
Fair enough.
Ooh. Not playing tonight, but it's there. It's all good as all. See, it's there. Half the battle is won. You just gotta start it up one night. Track is suspect off ship.
Track is suspect off ship. No. Just because I'm Clan Wolf, like, I'm glad they have all the different clans in here. Oh, let's do this one.
You aren't host.
Yeah, I don't know what
No.
this one is. Which one's this one?
The Polar Highlands. I like having cold.
You know what? We should do Rubalite Oasis. The hottest map on the...
No, let's not do Rubalite Oasis.
You help with your support Fox and Brawler Marauder when it finally updates? I bet, Alex, bet. I don't know much longer I'll be going tonight, but yeah, at some point we gotta play it.
Alright, we're gonna roll up in here. god, I don't even know what the
Yay.
summoner has on it. I just like, oh, summoner, bet. Let me jump in it.
We do have room for one more person.
We do. We do.
Yep, got ourselves a nice little lance here. Let's go. Ready up.
Oh my gosh. Friggin' S class.
S class, for the record, I was the one talking about lerms.
How's it feel to get like freaking waifu'd and unwaifu'd like instantly?
I think this is a case of mistaken identity.
God damn it, Zoha. How the hell you download it so quick?
He's got that gigabyte internet. I'm not joking. He's got that
What?
freaking
Here's
premium
someone
internet.
like the Timby. Yes, I like the Timby. That is my absolute 110% favorite mech, and I will always use Timby once I unlock it.
Alexandria, I'm running the same thing on my Piranha.
Yeah, Fly was saying if you got the those four AMSs, like freaking, you're basically almost immune to missiles, basically.
Reactor
I've actually
online.
overheated from my quad AMS setup
Sensors
before.
online.
Oh wow.
Weapons online.
Not because they're
All
hot,
systems
but just because there were so many missiles.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay, deep voice guys based.
Alright. Deep voice guys base, let's go. Oh, the summoner. Oh, God, here we go.
Don't mind me. I'm just going for a stroll.
Man, this feels odd. Okay. Alright, what are we packing in this bad boy? What? 2 AC-10s and that's it?
Damn.
What?
Shit.
Damn.
That's all this summoner has? Are you kidding me?
What?
Why does this only have 2 Ultra AC-10s?
At least they're ultra.
There's
At least
nothing
they're
else in
ultra.
it, though. I'm going 81 kilometers per hour, though. So
How
this
much ammo do you have?
420. I'll be firing for days, I guess, but my god, I thought it was going to come with something a little better than that. Alright, let's go. Oh, I see a Timby. Don't worry, Timby, one day I shall have you.
Okay, I'm seeing an enemy Locust Pirate's Bane. That's the stealth Locust for anyone who
Are
cares.
you the one that's way out front?
Yes.
Where?
Got you. Yeah, I see.
J9.
G-Track, I bet you'll never be able to tell which one I am.
You're way in the back. You're
Make it
the
a
light
toggle.
that's slower
Make
than
it a
most
toggle.
assaults.
Yeah.
Like 32 kilometers an hour is awful.
Yeah. Have double heat sinks on both shoulders so they generate no heat unless on Hellfire planes. Oh, I'm guessing
Wow, I
planes.
only have 567 meters on this thing. Okay.
Target spotted.
Time to get closer.
Oh, I didn't even realize the
I'm
matches
gonna
were
try and come
timed.
around so I can give you some fire support flag.
Advancing to Hotel 8.
Yeah, no, I'm overextended.
I'm right here beside you.
I'm just
poking out
doing
from
this
behind
so
these
that
buildings.
they don't move any further
Oh,
forward.
I see somebody. Oh, wow, I see a few people actually backing up.
I'm watching my shadow and my footstep sounds don't match up with my shadow at all.
Wait here. Hotel.
Oh my god, yeah, this auto cannon. Okay.
Plains is a grassland. Oh!
I'm
You
running
overheat.
a Piranha, so I'm not going to extend long
Planes?
enough
Oh.
to get a lock.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Bring
get
it in.
sight. I saw somebody for a second there.
Summoner's pretty
There's one.
amnic.
Anemic, yeah. Uh-huh, what's up? Weapon jammed. What?
Focus fire.
Yep, that's what UACs do.
Focus fire.
You can fire while it's in cooldown, but you run the risk of jamming.
Damn, okay.
I have reached the hill.
It trades damage later for damage now.
Coming heavy, India 9, India 8.
Okay. We're not getting any good sights in here.
No, we aren't, because all of our mechs are in the same ravine.
Yeah, I'm moving around to the left.
Guys coming up on right.
Yeah, I'm going left. I'm gonna see if I can flank.
They're stacking. India 9, India 9 stacking. On low.
Someone's got a freaking LRM boat in the back. Oh,
Our
someone's right in
back or
front of
their
me.
back?
Oh.
Shit. Someone's right in front of me.
Ah!
This is a freaking light. Yeah, you better run, bitch.
Ah! People walk in front
where
of
you
me.
going? Where you going?
Ah! Now, it might be a trash can, but that doesn't mean walk in front of me.
Bro, I have
We're
almost
advancing
cornered
hard.
you. You better run.
Okay, that
someone lit 'em up with the
locust,
LRMs. Let's go.
Woo!
that locust had no armor whatsoever.
All right, moving up.
Yeah, you're gonna back off.
We got a marauder sitting up on that hill. Had sight for a second, and he moved off. Moving up.
Oh, I got sight. Oh.
Target acquired.
See?
Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, there's a light right there.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Heavy assist. Let's go. Marauder's still sitting on that
Oh!
ridge.
Yeah, I should
Blast
not
up.
stay in the same spot.
He is running. His torsos are really hurt if he pokes out again. Shit, y'all are getting. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can come behind those guys.
Oh, we got some good hits on the back of that one summoner. He's supported by a light mech somewhere, though.
Ooh, they get women lerms. Okay. Yep, they get women lerms. Let me back up a little bit. Behind something. Bruh.
Alexandria. Alexandria. That is a good idea, but I'd rather have 8 light machine guns.
Alright, I'm backing up. They are getting hot and heavy over here.
Center torso critical damage.
Torso's getting hurt.
-2.
Alright, got one. Got one.
Zebra, remember to press R.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that.
Come back here, little bitch.
The enemies are half
Target
depleted.
acquired.
Keep pushing.
Where did he go?
Warning, incoming
go.
missile.
I had
Oh.
a light that was just running around me, but I kicked the other one's
Warning,
ass. I just need the other
incoming
one.
Uh-oh. They're barraging me. A light jumping over
Whenever
to...
you see incoming missiles, try
Get
to
behind
turn to
something.
where your biggest armor, your strongest armor is facing the incoming missile barrage.
Yeah.
We're 6-4, so.
Oh yeah,
doing
true.
okay.
Oh god, that was a terrible shot.
Target acquired.
Drac, remember that he goes 30 kilometers per hour forward and 20
That's true.
backward.
He's not gonna get behind anything with that speed.
So
I'd back up faster than Zebra does.
You probably back up faster than I move in general.
No, that's what I'm saying. I do back up faster. You move in general. I back up at like 53.9 kilometers per hour.
oh yeah, Drac, I've actually killed him at collision damage before.
Roll bet. Let's go.
I first shot off all of its weapons and
Ah!
then majorly weakened its leg armor.
I'm really hurting right now.
Yeah, QB, Drac will be
two
streaming
lights
later. Yeah, Drac will be streaming later tonight.
Yeah, I'll be playing Apex with Vostel and James later. I'm just jumped in because I saw a flag and Zebra were playing some Mech Warrior.
Yeah. Oh!
How's this Banshee still alive?
Oh, I see another. Why do we have 2 Urbies on our team? Get the shit out of here.
Hey, hey!
Well, you brought one of them. So...
Yeah, this is your fault. This is your fault. This is your fault.
Also, there's an Urbi event happening currently, so it might be related to that.
Oh, is there?
Yes. Oh yeah, we need to teach you how to view your rewards for
I just
that.
knocked off that dude's arm. Let's go. Are you dead, Flag?
Yep.
Well, shit.
I I got face stomped by one of the assaults who flanked us.
I'm gonna try to
I'm in a
support this guy
piranha,
here.
remember?
Got him.
And honestly, I was running an AMS
Yeah.
boat, and there were no missiles to shoot down in the first place.
Got you. I'm assisting our Marauder, but I am hurt. I got critical damage, so I'm just trying my best to survive.
Me too.
Actually, that isn't the right way to phrase it. There are missiles, but we're the ones bringing them, not them. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Timby, I'll follow you. Let's go into the fray.
And for the record, I get my own locks. I'm not one of these beggars who make everyone else get my locks for me.
Damn.
Zebra's dead. There goes
Yep.
Zebra.
Apparently, I was almost dead because one shot finished me.
Yep.
I'm oh shit. Marauder,
Dang.
don't back up on me, Timby. All right, let's get by. Let's just light this Marauder up. Where'd he go? Get him, Timby. Get his ass.
You currently outnumber the final
Yeah.
mech 5-1.
Yeah, you guys got this.
Make that 4-1.
You gotta go back to the work, but one day you'll get you to play.
Got him.
QB, I'm not playing that on stream.
We did it. I didn't
But
die.
have a wonderful day at work, QB.
I
Oh,
didn't
nice, you got the
die.
final kill.
Yeah.
Draco P nerf, please.
Those
Have a good day,
actually
QB.
were not that bad.
One day you. I don't think so. I don't think you're never gonna get me to play that on stream. Nope.
So I
Play
got
what?
2 killing blows. And
SWYDS. AKA
Not bad.
shower with your dad simulator. I'm not playing that.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not playing that on stream. There's no way.
Oh. Do we have anyone else who wants to join us?
Can I unlock my Timby, please? I want
No.
my Timby. I want my Timby.
No Timby
I don't
for
wanna
you.
use my
Bad.
summoner.
No Timby for you. No
I
Timby
only
for
need
you.
1 million. I just got over 1 million C-bills. I need just less than 1 million more, and I get my Timby.
A
Check to
million?
see if you have any spare engines.
Okay.
Oh, you trying to see if he sells his engines?
That's the only thing I can think of that would be over 1 million.
Mech Online? Yeah,
Sold.
Mech Warrior Online's free.
Yes.
It's completely free, except you can buy mechs if you want.
It's
No, I
free
don't
to
have
play.
any.
Yeah, we do have a spot
How
open.
do we even get new things? Hold on.
New mechs, the store.
No, not new mechs. I mean, like the equipment. How do we?
You just go to the mech lag, drag what you want in, and buy it. That goes to your inventory as well, if you remove it from that mech.
Okay.
S-Class says if y'all don't mind getting potentially instant clapped in a fight, they can join.
Okay.
Because they're tier 1.
I
Here's
wanna
the thing.
die.
If the noob joins with us, we might get placed in tier 3. Zebra would immediately die.
Yeah, I would die.
I would
I would-
struggle, and I think Drac would struggle.
I would struggle. I mean, even though I love Mech Warrior, I'm not the best at Mech Warrior Online.
I still-
Rusty is all bug.
I still need to get those expansion pads and mods for Mech Warrior 5.
Oh yeah, I'd love to get a game going on there one day.
I mean, I have a mod pack installed, but it's all through Steam, and it's not the list that Drac had.
I had an enormous list of mods. That's the best. It plays so good though.
I cannot figure out for the life of me how to get
Wait.
those mods to actually work, though.
Am I not in y'all's group anymore?
You're
I'm
you're
seeing you. Go to
Must.
click
Yeah,
on
you-
LFG
Yeah,
bottom
you're
right corner.
our group.
next to the scrolling text.
That's the news and updates. Hold on. Oh, I see it.
To the right of that.
Oh, okay. My bad. I wasn't readying up. There we go.
Oh no.
QB, I will give you those 2K points back. I'll have to remember to do that. Or like, wait, I thought Azaha did that. I don't know. Maybe I can't remember. Azaha, did you ever happen to give like QB those 2K points back? I can't remember if you did or not. I know you said something. I think might have been for not someone else, but Yeah.
Ew. Urban mech is 50%. Get that garbage out of here.
Flag your dick. God damn.
It changed. Okay, whoever did it anonymously though, stop it. Stand by what you said.
God damn it.
Man. Flag thought he was streaming. He's more annoyed by the freaking anonymous ones.
So how do you even... Wait, what?
Oh, Jax did the fart. Jax,
It's
save
not
your
that you
biddies.
did it. It's that you did it anonymously that I'm.
It's like, if you're gonna do it, then be a man about it. I'm ready whenever y'all are.
And they do it again.
Not according to the LFG, Mr.
What you
I'm
mean?
not
I hit
ready.
the button. What you mean? I hit the button.
I
I hit
don't-
ready. What the
okay.
fuck?
You just unhit it.
Yeah, you just like ready to
I think
unready.
it's because I went back into the exited out and was looking at my mech lab.
Oh
I thought
yeah,
I could-
yeah. Like anytime you open up your mech lab, it'll like instant
Oh
unready.
look, Polar Highlands. Click it.
Yeah, Polar Highlands.
Yeah.
Everybody's
And
like, yeah, let's go there.
I mean, some people want to do Frozen
Yeah.
City 9, but Polar Highlands.
Oh, not the Viridian ball.
Rude, Jax. Rude.
Just surprised
Also-
the freaking fart redeemed you.
Sleepy. First off, welcome in. Secondly, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that sound effect. Did that play?
I didn't
Sleepy.
hear it, but I have your entire stream muted.
Yeah.
So...
I do. I just have chat up so I can see what people are saying.
Wait a second. You know what this means?
What's that?
I have his stream muted.
Oh, bet. What
It
about
did. Okay, you heard it. Okay, good. Okay, because there was a lot of stuff going on my end. I might not have heard it, but yeah, welcome in, Sleepy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Flag.
What
I'll
other
get
videos
that
am I
stretch real quick here.
See that we don't have to hear it.
One of these times you be like, I'm gonna do it again because you can't hear it. All of a sudden, I won't mute myself.
Alright,
One of
so
these
we got
times.
Catapult.
Jax, I was about to stretch. You have to squeaky fart me? Really?
Hello, Sleepy. It is me.
Oh
Flag.
no, capture the enemy base.
Bye bye.
No.
Would you rather do Conquest?
Eh.
I would rather
Yeah.
us just
God damn it.
stomp each other into oblivion.
Somebody threw a
That's
burger
what I
at me and it
want.
farted.
It was either this or Conquest, so take what you can get.
I
Yeah,
saw her
I'll
the
take
noise.
this instead of Conquest.
Oh,
but
S-Class, thank you for the
just want to
follow.
kill
Welcome
each
to the
other.
herd.
Oh, boy, here
Okay,
we
I'm
go.
still running the Piranha.
Oh, that S-Class is one of their alts is the tier 3, but on the verge of tier 2.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Use more
Oh.
trash mechs.
Online.
Here we go.
Sensors online.
you try to time it with a stretch? Well, Jax, you failed.
This is
Yeah.
All
phenomenal.
systems online.
You know, I don't know why, but every time I
How many
start a
of-
match, it tries to put me going in reverse.
It's because of the way the dropship works. You have mechs that drop on either side.
Well, no, I don't mean like what direction you're facing. I mean like the full on, like my torque's going in reverse.
I wonder why. That's odd.
I
Ooh,
said
we
the
got a couple
exact same thing.
catapults, okay. Alright, I'm running with the Marauder. Or the King Crab, I mean.
I'm
There's no
King
taking a
Crab.
nice stroll in the snow wastelands.
Why is my leg hurt already? What the hell?
Because someone ran into it, and it wasn't me, because my legs are pristine.
Someone ran into my leg. It must have been a little light mech that I wasn't paying attention to.
I'm about to say it can't be me because I can't run.
Nah, you can barely. You're more like a sitting duck that barely moves. Like, we got half the battle done, and you're like, hey guys, I'm showing up.
Hey, I'm here. You ever make the sentient knows it is in danger? You're probably not wrong.
Alright, I'm going this way.
I'm seeing a Shadowcat I7.
Where at?
I7.
Okay, got you, I-7. Bet.
I'm also seeing a Pirate Spain Locust G8.
God, you're
moving
way
towards
the hell up
G10.
there already. Holy shit.
Yeah, Flag is best scout.
Yeah, Piranha's fast as fuck. I can only go like 81 kilometers per hour.
It's possible to
Oh,
go
you can
faster.
go. You only can go 81 kilometers an hour. Oh, that
yeah,
sucks.
I know, it's
That's
almost 3
terrible.
times as fast as you
That's
are.
terrible.
but I
That's so slow. That is so slow.
mean-
How bad I feel for you right now.
Honestly,
Hey,
I
it's not
would
my
say
fault.
150 is slow, but honestly, I can't even do that. I know 150 is fast.
Oh, there's
Coming up
someone
left
flanking
side,
in
bro.
G11.
Oh, never mind. It
trying
wasn't a
to-
Pirates Bane Locust. He's going for the base. Someone get up on the hill overwatching it so he can put fire on the base if he goes to cap.
Okay.
I think he's gonna. I think there's one guy coming down to H12 here.
Affirmative.
We don't need all of us doing this. So
Target spotted.
leave one medium back here and then move on.
Target acquired.
Oh boy, we have people that are shooting
New
our.
target
People are shooting
acquired.
our missiles out of there.
It's a Locust.
Yes, when he.
A Locust H13.
We know. Honestly, Zebra, get up here.
Yeah, try it to
Damn.
get up here at least.
I was trying to chase down
He
this
has jump
Locust.
jets. He can get up here. No, you have more range than the Locust does. If you stay here, like if you stay where I'm standing, the Locust won't be able to do a thing. I'm right above you.
Oh, hello.
Because the Locust will want to capture that base, but you can fully see it from right here.
Fuel at 25%.
Yay!
0%.
And if he tries to get behind you, just jump a little bit and turn.
Eh.
Tell me if you start getting hit by missiles, track.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I saw somebody. People are kind of poking out a little bit, and I'm hitting them from here.
Okay, you two mediums, get back to the front. They need you more up there.
Missiles
You're
incoming,
wasting your
missiles
time on
incoming.
the light. Coming.
Yeah, a few inbound missiles. They're not able to hit me that much though. I lit his ass up though.
No sign of that Locust yet.
Honestly,
God, I can snipe with this. Holy shit!
Eh.
you just staying there and intimidating them is enough.
Marauders on the right side. There's a mad dog coming up.
Okay, I'm in
I9.
position. You do not need to worry about missiles now.
Bet.
We have an assault behind us.
Yeah, I can see that on the map. Yeah. Oh, yep. See it turning around. I'm gonna rain fire from above.
There's a mech in I-11 firing on me.
Ow! I got missiles firing at me. He's dead. Good shit.
Eh?
Hunchback is shooting at me.
Oh, someone's on him. Okay.
Trying to get that hunchback. He's trying to run. Hunchback is running completely. I got missiles lighting my ass up. I need to back up.
I'm coming. I see you.
Yeah, someone's trying to hit me. I don't know if it's that
Yeah, I'm back.
that Locust that was behind us
Okay,
or not.
this is too many missiles for me to
Yeah,
deal with.
I'm trying to get behind something. I'm trying to get behind a mountain so they can't hit me no more.
Target spotted.
I'm in a good spot now. Yeah, they
Yep.
were lighting my ass up.
And I'm between you and the missiles.
All right.
They have two LRM.
Base is being captured.
Oh, they're capturing the base. Hold
Someone's
on.
on our ridge.
Zebra,
Someone's on our
shoot the
ridge.
base.
Yeah.
That's your job.
Target spotted.
Zebra, we
Goddamn.
need you shooting the people on base. If you shoot them, it stops the cap.
We have a Irby. We have an Irby sitting up here at I-10.
That's Zebra.
No, I mean it's one of theirs. He's just lighting me up.
Oh.
All right, Irby, let's go.
Okay, Locust is running.
Oh,
He's
behind
joining
me.
the main force.
Two lights behind me. Got a blackjack and a hunchback.
Yeah,
Oh,
Locust
they're
is
lighting me up. They're
Lo-
lighting my ass up.
Locust is up in I-10 now.
They flanked me and got behind me.
Oh, I forgot
Okay,
in my range.
great.
Yeah, Locust is joining the main force now. I'm gonna push up a little bit, see if I can offer some support.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Woo! Gotta kill that guy. Or assist, I don't know.
Target acquired.
I think that's the other urban. No, that's a marauder, never mind.
No, there is an Irby up there somewhere at I-9, I-10.
I got a lot of hits on that dude, but wasn't enough.
Warning, incoming missile.
Light him up, flag.
Eh. Oh, there's a kiss.
Damn, that is way too many missiles. Holy shit.
Exactly.
That's a lot of missiles. Holy hell.
I see your AMS. There's the ones that have rolled up behind me.
Yep.
Your AMS is working overtime.
Yeah.
To shoot him down. Oh, that blackjack's right beside you.
Oh, damn.
I want to see how many missiles I shot down that game. I don't
A lot. All of
to
them.
my limit, but
Zebra, were you already? Oh wait, no, you're still alive. I was like, are you already dead?
No,
you
I'm still here.
if there was
Make sure-
one more mech on their side with LRMs, I would have been able to break 2,800 missiles shot down if I had survived.
Ooh.
Yay!
You're gonna have an Irby on the thing to your left. See those PPCs coming out? Yeah, that's an Irby
Yeah.
sitting behind that wall.
Yeah, I just can't. I probably won't be able to get an angle. Eh. Ah.
We're staying pretty neck and neck. They're only 1 kill ahead of us.
Warning,
Incoming missiles.
Yeah. Ah!
Okay, whoever's piloting this Jaguar needs to actually realize how missiles work.
Light them up, Zebra.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, all you have is 2 large pulse lasers.
Yeah. Ooh. I got the range though.
Oh god, 6 and 8. Okay, they're 2 kills ahead of us now. You do definitely. Just keep lighting them up. His torsos are pretty hurt.
Yeah. Oh, comes hit me. Oh, there's the other Irby.
Yeah, there's Irby. Get his ass.
Irby battle. Oh.
Yeah, he's hitting you with the PPCs.
You're about to get hit by missile spam.
Yeah.
Here comes the missiles. The Irby ran as soon as you started shooting at him.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that Salipnar was being way too reckless.
Warning, incoming.
Oh,
missile.
this might be
Here
it.
comes the missile spam.
Yep. Eh.
Warning, incoming missile.
Ah!
Right arm, critical damage.
I hear y'all throwing stuff at me too.
Critical damage.
Yeah, no.
This volley.
Arm,
This is
critical
dead.
damage.
Let's take that Irby out.
Warning, incoming missile.
Ah.
Right
Ah!
arm destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
There you go. Damn. I think when I died and fell down that mountain, I think that's the fastest I went that entire match.
Yep.
Martian class, why you guys gotta be like that, throwing stuff at me?
The thing is, one of our LRM boats on our team did not know how to use LRMs at all.
That's what it seemed like, yeah.
Because they were well within the minimum range of the LRMs. And when they did shoot their LRMs, they were shooting them into rocks and stuff.
Dang.
Critical damage. Torso destroyed.
And they were waiting to get their target lock before shooting lasers.
I was like, I like how this dude was actually trying to snipe with his small lasers. What the hell is his body doing?
That's a weird ass tumble right there.
I only shot down 1,000 missiles.
Yeah, I shot one shot and I got one hit in the back of a teammate. Ah. Oh well.
Do I have enough for my Timby?
Okay, it's time for me to. I'm going to switch to my ERPPC Locust Pirates Bane.
Let's go.
So I was gonna say I got about 2 matches left in me before I gotta call it.
Alrighty. I think I have enough for my Timby.
Ooh. You toss stuff to make it hit by IRMs as realistic as possible.
Oh my.
God dang it. Get hit by missiles, you just get freaking cows and burgers and freaking everything thrown at you.
Honestly, I think the only way we're actually going to be able to take out those ARM boats is if I kill them myself.
You get learned in the
Basically, yes.
game. You get learned in real life. When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Oh my god.
If you see a toilet in your dreams, do not use it.
Yeah, don't.
I've had so many close calls because of the dreams like that. I'm like, you son of a bitch, you got me again.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. Tell Jack I had to change your broccoli chicken Alfredo recipe to be a spinach chicken Alfredo. It turned out
Ooh,
great.
That sounds gas.
Christian, if you keep on
Alright,
saying that,
hold
I'm
on.
going to tell that to your child.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, okay. What should I try? What build should I try to go for a Timby? Because they have a bunch of different ones. They have it as a brawler, laser sniper, gauze vomit, UAC vomit, laser
S-Class,
vomit.
the noob,
You
this is your area where you need to speak.
Yeah, I want to know the best. I'm pretty sure they said either I think the Timber S or the Timber A. It's one of those that's actually like considered the better ones. I can't remember which one though.
It's Christian. All the hugs. All the
But
hugs.
yeah, I need to know which what I should be going because I can go. That's a thing about a freaking Timby. They can just go in a lot of different areas.
Post it, the noob. Post it.
Yeah, post. Yeah, go ahead and post your
You want to? Ooh, laser vomit. Bet. I'll
Post
go
your
laser
build.
vomit.
laser vomit. Man, just
Yeah,
imagine
laser
going in
vomit
there.
Just means you just light somebody up.
Just imagine
With
going
all
into a
the
match
lasers.
and just dying because somebody vomited on you.
Timby
Yeah,
S.
it's a Timby S. Bet. That's what I'm getting.
Oh, nice, nice.
All right, how do I check it out? Here we go. Oh yeah, purchase.
Oh, they also link their skills too.
Yeah, no. He won't be able to use those skills for a while
Yeah,
yet.
skills might be a bit.
I'll message them to you, Drax,
Alright,
so that
bet.
you have a record of it.
Yeah.
All right, got my Timby. Oh yeah. All right, let's see.
Insert Dratgasm.
How do I even pull that up? Holy shit.
Excuse me.
Which one? The Timby build?
You are looking for
Yeah.
imports.
Yeah, you'll be.
It should be next to your left leg. To the right of your left leg.
Oh, bet.
There's
Oh,
Control C,
shit,
Control
I have
V.
to go into the. I don't. Hold on. I'm on my phone, so I didn't see like.
Oh,
Okay. So I
Do
don't- I
not
don't have
type
it
that
pulled
by
up.
hand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and type that.
Don't
by hand.
even.
Hell no.
don't even.
Somebody copy that and send it to me in Discord.
Actually-
Okay, one moment.
I was gonna say, you can just copy it in the game.
Why can't I alt tab out of MechWarrior?
Yeah, I'm having the
I
same
can
problem.
alt-tab out of MechWarrior.
I was having the
Okay,
same
one
problem.
moment.
It's not
That
letting
is
me alt tab.
not correct, but
Why can I not alt tab?
Yeah, if you can flag, put it in the group chat in game so we we don't have to tab out.
and that will actually work better. One moment.
Yeah, because I'm so happy to be in my Timby. I've been waiting so long for this.
Okay, there, it's posted.
Yeah,
Do what you will with it.
Yeah, the newest message in there. Just copy and paste that whole thing.
Bet.
I don't know if you have enough money for it, though.
How?
Alright. Mech Lab.
Is the range better on my my can or the other mech we put together?
Okay, the range is better on the other mech, but that's simply because we didn't have the skills to make this
Yeah.
mech good at heat conservation yet.
Okay.
It's not actually. This isn't gonna take long for me to get that because I only need 4 million C bills to get this entire build, which is
Ooh.
not bad. So if I go one more match, if I get another one of those like 9 million C-bill payout things that it gives, I mean 900,000. No, it's 4 million. So it'll take me a few tries to get up there. Yeah, that's not bad. I will definitely save this build.
For the record, S-Class the noob, deep voice guy is Drakuzad.
It is Drakuzad. He'll be streaming later tonight.
I will be.
Do you have body pillows yet?
Do I have body pillows?
Yo, those would be some big ass pillows. Those would be big ass pillows.
You got a pillow that's 7 feet tall.
For the record, I'm asking for S-Class.
7 feet tall, 6 feet wide.
In chat.
Alright, I'm just gonna use my stock TimBS. I know it's not gonna be the best, but at least I'm in it. So
deep voice guy, Docu.
Alright, let me ready up.
Alright.
Got my Timby.
You see, I was not asking for myself. I was just translating what was already put in chat.
Let's go.
Plot twist, he's not gonna come out with body pillows, he'll come out with a whole damn mattress.
Mattress.
Yep. You just pull down the blanket and all you see is that thing, no cheeks.
No cheeks. God damn it, Zero. Lord have mercy. Oh, I can't wait to use this thing.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I take that back. You should do that. You should put that on a brand of underwear when you come out with that.
Say what? Say what?
When you come out with a brand of underwear, you need to have on the back of them. No cheeks.
Oh my god, no. Yeah, just on the back. Just have like a square cut out of it, and then just above it say no cheeks.
Yeah.
Merchandising it. Let's go.
Oh, there's your Polar Highlands.
Hell yeah, let's go. Terra Therma, okay.
Can't take Drac there, he might melt.
Terra Therma, that's funny.
the Hank Hill butt.
Dr. No Acetol. Jeez, oh my god. Let's go.
Honestly, Drac, have you considered getting merch?
At some point, I think I will. I want to have at least a slightly bigger audience where I think if people actually might end up buying some of that stuff. That's stuff for later.
Okay,
stuff
fair
for
enough.
later.
Yeah, that's gonna be an awkward conversation. We'll have to explain that body pillow to my family.
Oh my god. No. The awkward conversation is all that crap you see on Twitter where all those all the female lewd tubers are like, oh yeah, here is basically the on brand what is the thing called? Own a hole that they're trying to make.
Oh
there. So
no.
Like, that's an awkward conversation. I'm like, why is this on my timeline? Is Atlas liking shit again? Zero hugged up his body pillow every night. Oh my god.
See, I've thought about my body pillows. I already have a design in mind.
Let's go.
It's secret though.
Alright.
It's secret.
Oh no, we have another Irby. God damn it.
Irby brothers.
No.
At least we have 2 king crabs.
Yeah, we do have 2 king crabs. God damn it. Well, if this last person would connect, holy shit.
Damn.
What? I mean, why is there a human-sized pillow of a guy with a regalia above his bed? God damn it.
Online. Sensors.
Yeah, same here as merch is like way out there for me too. I feel that.
Clipping your media links. Hell yeah, let's go.
And he's a proper disconnect.
Damn.
We're down one then. Oh, I love the Timby's cockpit. Yeah, let's go. Nostalgia.
And there goes Flag. Run, Forrest, run!
I could go faster. I'm only going 131.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a freaking brawler. It's just got medium lasers and like SRMs out the ass. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be getting up close. Definitely a little brawler build for this beach. I got one long range thing on me. It's my large pulse laser.
Oh yeah, my mech goes stealth.
Dang.
Well, stealth build, let's go.
So Drac is gonna be trying out your skills mech build. You put a T1 match clip in your meter links. Oh, I bet. Yeah, Drac, you have to check out that link later.
I definitely will, because I'm always down for people who play Timbies, because like the Timby, when it first came out, it was overpowered to all hell, but then they nerfed the shit out of it. It's still good, but it's nowhere near as good as it used to be.
Yeah, you did say, wasn't it the meta there for a while?
Mm-hmm. For a little bit, Timby was the meta in MWO. It's just it just did not stick around for too long. They finally just nerfed the shit out of it because everybody was playing it.
Target spotted.
All right, right behind you, Flag.
You may see me, but you are not right behind me.
Oh, I mean, I'm right down the hill from you.
Once you get in the circle, then we talk.
Oh, the Timby. All right, who wants some? What's up? Light your ass up with a freaking pulse laser. All right, let's bet. I can't even get a lock from over here.
I'm going to hunt their back line.
Go ahead. Glad I'm hiding behind this big old building. They can't hit me with the missiles. They're trying to, though. They're trying to hit me.
I am seeing LRMs.
Oh,
Make it go kaboom. Christian, I will do that as soon as I get up there in, like, 10 years.
Behind you, there's a light trying to follow you. Light trying to follow you. Lighten him up a little bit. If I can get a shot on him, he needs to move up the hill a little bit. There he is.
I might be able to get a vantage point here in a few moments.
I'm gonna come over to the left and see if I can get a better shot on that light. There he is. Alright. No, he went out of my... There he is. Hitting him with you.
I don't think I'm hitting him.
He's taking some damage. He's feeling that shit.
Yeah, no, so am I. I'm just glad I have.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's not.
Armor.
He's not feeling any of his shots. I'm giving him.
Backing up.
I get close in distance yet.
I'm running to the other side.
Got you. Yeah, he's coming. The hell?
Damn.
He's coming up in the. He's coming up through the ravine.
Somebody over there dropping a tactical nuke on Drac.
What's that?
I said someone's over there dropping a tactical nuke on your ass.
I know, right? Yeah, keep wasting your missiles on me. You can't hit me behind this. Someone keeps wasting their shit on me.
Hey, just stay there, let them waste it.
What's up? Light your ass up.
Hey guys, I'm here now.
Good. Nah, you still in the back line. You ain't on the front line yet.
Hey, I just said I'm at the line. I'm at the line. I mean, I'm here at the line. Never said which line.
I'm making this dude waste his PPCs too. Eat that pulse laser. Oh, they're still trying to shoot me. Not working. Not happening.
Oh, I know where I'm at. Oh, dang. They already got 3 kills on us.
They do. We've gotten 0 on them. I'm hitting people, but...
Target spotted.
Okay. Yeah, I'm taking
I'm
some
hunting
hits.
one of their LRMs.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot. I'm trying to hit their boats back there a little bit. They keep getting me when I poke out. I'm just not gonna poke out. Y'all can just keep looking at me. I was just won't move. Can't shoot through this bitch.
I'm
Oh,
very
you're rolling
yeah.
You're rolling up behind 2 assaults up there. You better be careful.
Ah! I got 2 on me.
I have
I'm down.
Damn, already? You just got here.
Yeah, I got up there. I ran out of the corner. There was one mech up here, and I started focusing on him, and another one popped up and started getting shots on me.
Oh, that yeah, we can get behind this thing even better because someone finally got a vantage point where they can start hitting you with LRMs.
Ooh.
Take the medium lasers. Oh shit.
Incoming.
Backing up a little bit. Backing up.
Trash can never late when trash can alives precisely when it intends to.
Ow. They're barely able to hit me with the missiles, and they move right here. Oh shit.
Torso critically damaged. New target up.
What's up?
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh shit. Alright, LRM has gotten me at a bad spot.
Damn.
Warning, incoming.
Moving. Moving back. Moving back. Moving back. Moving back. Oh, hi Atlas! Oh god!
Damn!
Did right in front of an Atlas. I'm like, oh shit!
I saw a part of that.
I was like, oh no, I landed right in front of it. It's like the damn Mech Warrior, the damn Mech Warrior 5 trailer or whatever. Like the first thing sitting right in front of an Atlas, and you're like, oh fuck.
Ooh.
God damn. Get him, flag. Get that catapult.
Critical.
That's a stalker.
New target acquired.
Yeah, you're right. It's a stalker. My bad.
Oh no, that's
Dang.
a major problem for me.
Engaged.
Oh. See, I keep forgetting
Again,
override's a
Steve.
thing too.
Holy shit, you're fast. Oh.
Damn.
He's not even trying to turn around. He's just running.
Torso critical damage.
I mean, I think Flag's the last one left.
Nope, there's another mech.
Oh, there is. Wait,
Oh
And I'm
god.
dead.
it's the
Holy
AFK
shit,
dude.
They cored you quick.
It's
That
the,
was a dire wolf.
it's the AFK
God
dude, the one that never
damn.
connected.
We are halfway to defeat.
Damn.
The fleet.
Yeah, no, maybe I should have just provided ECM coverage, but even then, I think they had ways to beat it.
Enemy forces are moments from victory.
You want override unless you have cool shots, you know what you're doing. See, I was told about override when I first played it. It's just I haven't really had a need to use it, so I don't remember exactly how to use it.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control.
Sometimes you quickly die, not gonna lie. Depends on what piece takes damage first. If you have ammo there, then you might just pop.
Holy shit.
Alright, I think this next match, I think it'll be my last, but I'm gonna change it up a bit.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna move a
thing
little
is-
faster.
I'm pretty sure it's just those 2 mechs running. Those 3 mechs running missiles. And that was able to intimidate all of
If you don't
our
hear the
mechs
sizzle
from
or the mentioned
actually
many warnings,
doing what they're supposed
you will
to
take
do.
internal damage and slowly die. Oh. Oh, hello, supply cache.
And when I tried to flank, I was stopped by that shadow.
Wait. Mech lab. That's what I want.
Yeah, I need another 2.7 million C-bills, and I can start using this build.
Yeah. Now all I have to do is remember how to play this mech again. Inventory. Supply cache. Oh, I got 2 supply caches. Ooh.
Wait, Where do you see your supply caches at?
If you go to your inventory, and then you'll see like a separate tab there that says supply caches.
Last one. Oh look, I have a rare.
Customize my mech, please. I'll mess with it for a minute. Owned.
Yeah, Elric.
Ah!
Okay.
Man, they got a mug in here for Drac.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, I got an Easter egg.
But yeah, the problem with my build is I can't go the fastest speed possible. And because of that, I'm prey to other lights who happen to cross me. I mean, I am carrying an ERPPC, so if a light does catch up to me, I can hit them relatively hard, but not enough to fully intimidate them into leaving me alone.
Great, now Drac is gonna go off in game and get coffee.
Oh no.
I'll just have my coffee being brewed right beside me in the mech.
It'd be overheating and be like, coffee's done.
I was about to say, honestly, you can just have it sitting on your cockpit, and that may be enough to cook it.
Oh no!
What do you guys want?
Either the Sakura Trees, Hellbore Outpost, or Canyon Network, I guess.
Let's do Canyon Network, or I guess we're doing Oasis thingy.
Yep, I guess so.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome if we could actually get a lance together, but
A lance?
Yeah, it's a
group of 4 mechs.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, if y'all are free Friday and Saturday night, I may be able to get both of you into a private match with some of the people I play with.
Ooh.
I know that Saturday, me, Zoha, and Jackson, whoever else are going to be playing some CFEs, but I'm not doing anything Friday.
Yeah, I don't even remember I have anything planned Friday. I honestly don't.
Of course, it's not my event, so I don't want to just outright invite you to.
Yeah, it's understandable.
So.
That's how I was whenever Dazzy invited me for Mech Warrior stuff.
Yeah.
My Easter egg's here!
Love my 44 ping. Let's go.
It moves!
Honestly, this map is too small for me to actually play as I would like.
Okay, I need to, shit, I can't remember how to... There we go. There it is. Setting my weapon groups. I'll set all of these for that, and I'll have all of these.
I'm seeing Mechany 6.
Okay, I'm coming. I just had to set my weapon groups real quick. Didn't like them being all spread out.
Okay, I'm seeing 2 mechs, a ton of mechs going through D77.
Heading up.
Okay, taking cover, let my heat drop.
Yeah, I'm going off right side.
I keep forgetting too, I got the advanced zoom on this thing.
Oh yeah, that shit. They're gonna feel that if I get up on somebody. What's the zoom button again? There is one.
V for big zoom, mouse click, middle mouse click for small zoom.
There we go.
Cooling off. Oh, we got kills already.
We got an assault right in the E6. just saw them for a split second.
I forgot what it's like to actually have a mech that moves. Oh.
I'm blowing up that mercenary. Osiris. Blowing him up.
Target acquired.
He just came out in the middle of everybody. Which way did he go? There he is.
Well, I got a good back shot on him. He's going right back down.
I'm gonna go up. I'm going for this Osiris that's in our back line. Got him. He's dead. But I did overheat. Alright, I'm back up. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Don't get in front of a brawler Timby. I will light your ass up.
Heat level critical.
I have no idea why they were even on our side. Like,
I
what
got
the
that
hell?
one assault distracted.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, I see that Atlas. I'm backing up.
Yeah, I got a couple pop shots on him. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you, you little squishy light mech."
Yeah. Oh shit, I can't hit him from here. Yeah, he's hiding where I can't really hit him.
Oh, hello. Is there an assault below me?
Ooh, take that laser
Alright,
damage.
but-
Oh, I got. Yeah, there are two salts on right on top of us. Where are they? Oh, they're right below us. I mean. God
Yeah.
damn. It scared the shit out of me for a second. I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, I like
How
that.
did this all get behind me? I'm coming up with y'all.
Target destroyed.
Where I got half of them down.
Ooh, I got a good shot on that guy. Ooh,
We need to watch those assaults that are below us, though.
yeah.
One coming off the right side.
Right side. Okay. See it?
Backing up. Damn, I got critical damage on my torso. My left
The
torso.
assault.
It's coming back around.
One of the assaults
Shit,
below
I
you
fell.
does not have firepower.
Yeah, I fell, so I'm with this assault now. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can work my way back up.
And I'm above you, so.
Dag. Ooh, hello, goodbye.
Left arm critical damage.
Oh, oh.
Got him. Kill assist, let's go. Most damage dealt. Alright, bet.
God, I was on that assault, but then I got another light that stuck up on me.
I'm coming up.
I dropped down. I dropped down.
Oh, you dropped down? Alright.
Yeah, I had to. Eh?
Where would that assault go? Is it still up there?
Yeah, it's still up there.
Okay. Alright, I'm watching you. Alright, we gotta get this assault that's right in front of us.
Okay, that one's
Ooh,
down.
Good. Killing blow. Let's go.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's
Oh, yeah.
that assault's
Love
probably
this
still
stuff.
up there. I'm gonna see if I get some eyes. Eh.
Alright.
And my
Behind you, flag.
one of my legs is about to go on me here at some point.
Spotted G6
Yep.
headed to our base.
Yep, see it.
I was probably about to get a pop shot of me. Oh.
Yeah, so you can get eyes on him. There's yeah, assault's right in front of us. Is that the
Yeah.
Atlas? No. It's the Mad Cat.
Okay, light's heading towards the light or medium's heading towards the base.
He
I'm gonna
did.
see.
Save your kill, killing blow. Let's go.
Heat level
Okay.
critical.
Alright, base under attack. That's the last mag. Go ahead.
Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't move.
We
Or
won!
that.
Yeah, good shit, guys.
Damn, I got him right as I overheated. I was so confused about what happened.
Oh yeah, I'm loving
Ah!
that.
Was that the ERPPC build?
It was the first one we put together. Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The good thing about ERPPCs is they have no minimum range, unlike other PPCs.
Yeah, I was getting hits on him from like very far away.
very far
I think
away.
you did a lot
and
better
very
than that
close.
than you did with the freaking Irby.
Hey, my
Why'd
first
you have to switch to that in the final match. Goddamn.
one of my like first two matches I did with like the Irby, I did pretty good. I got like 8 assists in the one match. But yeah, I got like, what was it, like 500 something damage?
Honestly, yes, the noob.
Okay, but I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna wrap up the stream real quick.
Alrighty.
Eh.
I'm cool.
All right, let me get over here. Oh, they're big again. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, I'm gonna mute the game for just a second, and I'm gonna turn on some music for a second. All right. PPC used to, but not anymore. Aw. Wait, what's so funny is what's so funny? But we had fun today. We had fun today. We had hold on, let me move that over here. There we go. We had fun today. I learned more Mech Warrior stuff, and thanks to Fly, I got me some like viable builds going. So I'm all about that, and I'm actually I'm actually confident enough with these builds that I'm actually willing to play some solo if I need to. But yeah, that was fun. That was really good. Friday, because Thursdays I don't stream, so tomorrow I'll be off. Friday I'm not 100% sure what's going on yet. Oh dang, Solo Cheeks is clapping with Zebra. Hey, not yet. What? Maybe one day if I get the urge to play Mech Warrior online, there was a route, I'll do it. But this game is free. Anybody can jump in. I know S-Class has it. And they're really good at it. I know Alex was updating. Zaha just downloaded it. The game is free to play. Free to play. You can of course buy mechs and stuff in the game, but you don't have to. I haven't bought anything yet. But let me see who we can raid. Let me go see who we can say hi to. Let's see. Ooh, I see a couple victims. Shit, you know what? Goldtrix has raided us a few times. I haven't exactly given him the raids back yet. So let's start giving him some raids back. Let's go say hi to Goldtrix. And for those of you who don't know Goldtrix, he's a very awesome guy. He was actually a very big factor when it came to me first getting into streaming here. Him and his community, he put together the Coag. Really awesome people. Bit rowdy, but they're awesome. They mean well. Let me see. Let me actually open up. What is he doing? He's over there playing Night of the Dead. Oh, mute him. Okay, let me see here. Alright guys, let me get the raid message going, and we're gonna say hi to Goldtrix over here. Why is my mouse not showing up? There's this. Why was my mouse showing up there for a second? Oh dang, they were about to summon me from the shadow. Damn right. Why can't I copy paste my raid message? Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. Okay. Alright guys. Why isn't that working? That's why. Alright guys. But there's the raid message. Let's go say hi to Goldtrix over here. /raid. Gold. I always have to double check the spelling because I am the terrible speller. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for for hanging out, talking, chatting. Thank you for everyone who donated biddies. You don't have to do all that. Yeah. Rude, Drac, rude. I'll be back in voice in just a moment. Yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Let's go say hi to Goldtrix, and there's the raid message right there. If you don't have the Moo emote, that's perfectly fine. Please feel free to use any other emote you feel like using. As long as they know that the Moo is upon them, then I'm great. I'm happy with it. Also, if you want the Moo emote, but you don't have it, you can always unlock it via channel points. You'll unlock it for 24 hours. You don't have to sub. There's no requirement for that. You can unlock it with channel points. Yeah, S-Class, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by today, buddy. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I'll be back on Friday. Not 100% sure what's going on yet, but I will see you guys next time. So, bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.